Ah, I think we're back now. That was very weird. Yeah, I wasn't muted on OBS, but I looked at my audio interface and none of the lights were on. Okay, sweet. Sorry, guys. I have been saying hello to everyone as you've all been saying hello, so apologies if it came across that I was just ignoring you. I was trying to speak. I said I don't know what you mean by that, Kapart, and that you should probably ask Justin Bieber. And Rune, I was saying that I have had plans this weekend, but I've done them. So like yesterday, I went to see my grandparents. Today, I went to see my other side of the family. But I'm back home now. And usually I don't stream 2 days in a row, but I thought because it's a rare weekend, we'll see if we can get lucky and try our luck before the end of the weekend. P. Diddy party head? Wait, what? Which one is that? Guess I was expecting your plans to take more of your time. Yeah, it's like yesterday I wanted to come home a little earlier to be able to stream, and then today my brother had to get a train back to London, so we just had like an early lunch. Well, like late lunch, early dinner, I guess. But we have today managed to get ourselves 81 HP and 77 magic, which has got us up to 95 combat, which I'm very happy with, and 1361 total, which is 39 levels away from 1.4k, which is kind of close, but it's still going to take a very long time. And I think we're going to do a bit of blue dragons. And then I've been kind of trying to decide what else I want to work on. Because I do want to keep doing blue dragons because I want to get enough hides for 70 crafting and dragon bones to get my pro up as well. But I have been toying with the idea of maybe working on smithing a little bit to try and get to 70. I think I figured out I would need to... I think I'm going to just like do iron bars into iron knives. So I would need to mine like just under 12,000 iron ore for that. Which is not going to be a fun time, but if I sort of do it in little bits, it'll make it a lot more manageable. Did you see that Michael Ince got a cracker from Ringcraft Naturines? Ooh, I did not. That's pretty cool. Pretty crazy to get one from Ringcrafting. 12k iron ores ain't that bad. Yeah, I mean, it's not the worst thing, but it's not great. If I was going to do steel bars, I'd have to mine like way more ores, so I thought iron would just be the best way to go, to be honest. I do need to get some more rubies though, because I think I need like 84 rings of forging to smelt all those bars. Got another shade. That's fun stream content. Yeah, for sure, man. Cracker is such a cool item. Yeah, I was super happy that we got to pull a cracker on stream yesterday. It was very cool. You mine 9k iron in one day? God damn. Where are you mining it, Rune? I was thinking it because I've mined iron ore before, but I did it like north of Unil, but I think just east of Ardy is probably a bit better, right? Saw that on the vid, yellow party hat. Yeah, unfortunately it was the yellow one, but it was cool to see it happen. Used that east of Ardy spot, but was also using glories to bank and teleporting back to Ardy, so it was heavy on glory charges and law runes. Okay. Expert mining gloves will help in the mining guild mining iron. Wrong game. How much is 6k essence worth? I donated it to Josh Brown. Oh, damn. How much is essence these days, actually? It's like 180, 190. Sold for 20 each back in the day. Yeah, man, there's so many things that got sold so cheaply back in the day because people just, like, didn't have any money, really. Everyone was trying to rush to 55 magic so they could start high alchemy stuff and bring some money into the game. I do also want to try and keep training Herblore if possible. I'm just sort of considering whether I want to buy white berries or try and collect them myself. Hey Ninsen, how you doing, man? Went from 20 to 35 each shortly after members release. I thought I made the merch of my life selling for 35 each. Yeah, I think a lot of people... I remember back in the day, people being like, you know, is Rune Essence going to go up? Is it going to go down? Like, once we get access to the crafting nature runes and all this. No one could have predicted just how crazy the price of Nats and Essence would get to, though. It's been pretty wild. Repose gave good advice for raising herb on last stream. What about using making super defense? And if I do that as well, it means I'm probably going to go back to water elementals to get all the bars of water and train my strength up a bit. So still lots to do. Could also potentially do Lanterdimes into anti-fire potions as well. I think we'll definitely kill blue dragons until I want to say until we get at least like 359 hides in the bank, and then I might go craft and tan those, then craft them, because that'll give me up to 68 crafting, which would be cool. And then we'll either come back or we'll go do something a little different. My God, so many shades today. We are looking at just under 100k magic XP to go as well, till 78 magic. And I think I've got like 7,000 casts left in the bank. Something around there. So we'll see what magic level that gets us to as well. I smarted around 1.5k iron bars earlier. I was dreading it without Smart X, but it wasn't that bad. Yeah, I think it's just going to be something I'm just going to have to... I'm just going to have to get my head down and just get through it, you know? Yo, Smurfar's coming in with a subscription. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. And glad to have you here with us. I did like 3k iron bars like a couple months ago. And yeah, it wasn't fun, but it wasn't as bad as I was expecting it to be. And I think just like knowing in my head that once it's done, I'll be like 70 smithing, and I probably just won't ever do smithing again after 70, to be honest. And at least until like Blast Furnace or something gets added. Or unless we like end up getting like a bunch of bars or ores as drops from something in the future. Like I don't see myself like mining and smelting stuff just for the sake of training smithing. But if we like end up stocking some supplies up in the bank in the future, then if I need to clear up some space, I guess I can just like process them all. I was looking it up as well, because if I have to do like it's like 11,700 and something iron bars. I was very tempted at first to make them all into iron arrow tips because I think I would end up with like 176,000 arrows, which would be absolutely wild. But then it dawned on me that I would also have to get 176,000 feathers, and I would have to chop like 11,700 trees and then fletch them all into arrow shafts. And I don't want to do either of those things. So I think I'm just going to go with the iron knives. And that'll get me like, I think like 57,000 iron knives or something like that. Which I could either sell for like around 4 or 5 mil, or I could just like use them all, and that's a lot of ranged XP, to be fair. So obviously we're not there yet, but just sort of throwing some ideas around, thinking about what I might be able to do with that. Could do iron darts. They would only need feathers, and it would get you like 110,000 darts. Yeah, true, but that's a lot of feathers though still to get, you know. If it was like myth bars or something, then I might do that because the XP would be better, but with iron, I'm not sure if it's worth. For ranged XP, you want knives over darts too? Yeah, exactly. Hey, Scaping, how you doing, man? And left-handed, how you doing? Good, how are you? I'm doing well, man, I'm doing well. A little update on the stats. We've got a couple levels and a combat level recently, so it's been nice. Stats are looking good, thank you. How much agility do you plan to do? Stop at 72? Yeah, I probably won't do agility again for a little bit, like from now anyway. I probably won't get 72 anytime soon. But when I do train agility again, it'll probably be just to get to 72, I would imagine. Probably won't train it again until like the next agility event or something like that. 7-inch agility is solid. Yeah, it's just 72 would unlock the next bracket of run energy, which would be kind of nice. Oh yeah, I also tried to redo the 10 mil emote to make it a bit bigger. I think it has worked. It's not quite as clear, but it is a bit bigger, I think, so that should be, I think, better. It looks better to me anyway. Alright, we're nearly done with this trip, and then we'll go do this clue scroll, and then see what we get, and then probably come back to blue drags. Like I said, I want to get like to 3, 5, 9 hides in the bank so I can get a crafting level. And then we'll either do more drags or we'll go do something different. Sounds good. It is a plan. I'm kind of like stuck in Blue Dragon limbo for quite a while, I think, because like it is kind of like the perfect way to get all the things that I'm working towards right now, like magic XP, prayer XP, and crafting XP. It's kind of like the best thing to do for doing all those things at the same time. But at the same time, I also need like 2.5k hides to get to 70 crafting, so it's going to take a long time to do that. You know what also sounds good? Robin plus rare from this clue. That sounds even better, to be fair. That would be amazing. Can you get multiple rares from a clue? Hey, Scorer. Like, clue uniques, you can get multiple per clue. If we're talking about, like, holiday rares, then obviously it's, like, separate, so you just get, like, one per action. How many compasses, sextants, and watches do you reckon I should get? I think I've got, like, 4 of each. I think I just filled my inventory with them while, like, when I was getting them. And obviously, because there's 4 items you need, you can't get, like, loads and loads, so. Yeah, no worries. What did Jockle say? Watch out with having a full MV. Rare could drop to floor when you tele or something. Yeah, I'm not tellying out, I'm just running. But yeah, when I have a full inventory, I'm always sort of keeping an eye on the ground. I'm not sure exactly if that's how it works, Scorer, but it is incredibly rare to get, like, multiple uniques from clues. Right, no rares on the floor. Let's get back to the bank. Hey, Beast, how you doing, man? Any actions will trigger the rare items, including prayer flicking? I don't know, man. We just don't know. Like, I'm assuming that there's some actions that don't count towards it, or there's some things that aren't technically actions. Also, like, the actions have been balanced a bit, so spammable actions aren't as, like, don't have as good a chance as non-spammable actions. To basically make it so you don't just have everyone just, like, making darts for 40 hours every weekend.
Your first line is, my name is Claude, so just repeat after me. Je m'appelle Claude.
Je te coupe là.
Let's try it again. Je m'appelle Claude.
Je te clean blue.
Gotta smile it out. I've never been a sweet time, hardly even smooth when it comes down to a cute girl in my room. I'm not even that young. Can't blame it on the booze, cause whenever there's a cute girl, my brain hits the snooze. I got a prickle on my skin. I can play a violin, sing a serenade. Wow, summon flowers from my sleep. So caught up in your smell. Down to whatever you say, girl. I know we just met.
Pretty sure a guy's gotten a rare from picking flax, stuff like that, I'd imagine. Yeah, someone's got it from picking flax. Index got his from just like picking an item up off the ground, which is kind of interesting.
Très bien. Do you know who I am? But you make me speak Francais. It's like we're in Paris, away from our parents. Kind of a chain smoker, but with you I wanna do better. Never been a go-getter, but I wanna get with you forever, ever. 'Cause you're not just
Knew we'd get a wilderness step.
cute girl in my room. Never.
I did get a back 3 back surprising step earlier, which was pretty cool. So I can turn my blue overlay on as well.
You're not just a cute girl in my room. Never. I got a prickle in my skin. I can play a violin, sing a serenade. Wow, summon flowers from my sleep. So caught up in your smell. Down to whatever you say, girl. I know we just met. You make me speak Francais.
I'm skeptical about Index getting it like that. I feel like he might have gotten from the kill and didn't notice. I don't think so, because he literally said like he went to pick up the steel 2-hand on the floor and then like it appeared as an inventory. Like, I don't know. Like, he could have maybe missed something, I guess, but it does kind of sound like he didn't have it until he tried to loot the pile. Unless it was on the pile and he didn't see it and then picked it up from the kill, maybe. But then like it would have spawned in his inventory rather than been on the floor, right? Because I saw the screenshot of his inventory and he didn't have a full inventory. So I'm not sure.
You make me speak Francais. Oui. Je t'aime. Très bien. Girl, I know we just met, but you make me speak Francais.
That was surprising for you. It was. I was very happy. Too bad he wasn't streaming. Yeah, I know, man. It's like he streamed for like 4 hours and then like it's like as soon as he ends stream is when he gets it. Would be cool to see someone get one on stream. And I feel like the closest we've got is pulling that cracker on stream last night.
You tell me you love me, you kiss and you hug me, have some fun. I give you a smile, hang around for a while, getting it on. And I don't really show it, but you're the only one that breaks my walls.
Should bring binds with you just in case of a PKer? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. It seems like a lot more effort. Only one rare from low combat monsters that I know of so far. Oogie is one from guards. Yeah, I guess it doesn't really matter what you kill. It's just like how many actions you're doing, right? That's Lumbridge, I believe. I did do a clue earlier as well, but it was absolute trash. I got like 2 rune pickaxes and some nature runes. Thanks for the GL, Patrick. And left-handed as well. Thank you, man. I feel like we're kind of not really due another clear reward, though, because we got the Sarah legs last night. We got the duplicate Sarah legs last night, so... Not expecting anything, but I'm remaining hopeful. Bad luck? It's just rude, man. Ooh, back to Lumbridge again. I feel like we've had quite a lot of non-wilderness steps in the last few clues that we've been doing, which has been very much appreciated, to be fair. Okay, look. I mean, that's probably going to sum up the reward, to be fair, isn't it? Yeah, I think this probably could be the reward, so... I'm thinking Robin Hood hat. Ah, okay. I'll take the rune legs and the sharks, to be fair. Some PK supplies. Not the worst clue I've ever had. Teleporting at a full inv is dangerous. Yeah, I guess that's true. I keep forgetting about that, to be honest. Out with this dagger. Okay, back to dragons we go, boys. Might be a cracker sitting on the ground in Lumbridge basement right now. I guess there could be. And we'll never know. So trust your instincts. What if my instincts tell me that there isn't a cracker on in the basement in Lumbridge? Zaz would announce it if so. Yeah, I guess. We'll see an announcement tomorrow saying Garlic lost his cracker because he tallied away from it. guess I'll leave the clue overlay up for a little bit while we're at Blue Dragons, I guess, because we are, I guess, technically kind of hunting for clues, and it gives people a chance to take a look at what we've got so far if they haven't seen it yet. I can't believe I was literally like talking about we were talking about adding like the counter to the overlay so we can keep track of how many dupes we get. And like up until that point I hadn't had a single duplicate, and then as soon as I started saying like, oh, it'd be cool to have a counter, I probably won't need it for a while, the next clue we get the fucking dupe sour legs. I guess it saves us a bank space. You need all the bank space you can get. I hope you continue to get doubles and triples of clue uniques. I feel like I would like to complete either the Sara or the Zami set before I start getting lots of dupes, to be fair, but or at least get a Robin, I guess, would be very nice as well. To be fair, I wouldn't mind getting Zami legs because I've already got them in the bank because Legend gifted them to me. But I would like to get them from an actual clue so I can tick it off on the overlay as well. That's kind of the dupe that I actually want. Gotten Helm G twice and Rune Plate T twice. Ooh. Yeah, there's definitely better items to get duplicates of than others. I feel like the Sara Legs dupe is like, it's worth like a mil, so like I'm not too upset about that. But yeah, like a Rune G Helm or something. I don't know how much that's worth actually, but I'm assuming not as much as the God Rune. 80 to 120k. Oh yeah, that's not the best one to get duplicates of, for sure. Earlier, I was looking at other potential things to train melee on as well that I hadn't tried out yet, and I was thinking maybe of trying Chaos Dwarves at some point, because they drop Mithril bars, and then they also drop Muddy Keys, which you also get like Mithril bars from the Muddy Chest, as well as Rubies and Chaos and Death Runes and stuff. And it's not like I don't think it's like the most efficient thing to do by any means, but it could kind of be interesting just to like stack up a bunch of muddy keys and then go loot them all. I feel like Chaos Dwarves are like pretty accurate though, so I feel like they'd hit me quite a lot. Hey Cheese, how you doing, man? Did you hear someone got a cracker from ring crafting? Yeah, someone just said like a few minutes ago. Chaos Dwarves in like 35 wildy? No, I'd probably kill the ones in Taverley Dungeon, to be fair, Yannick. I was thinking Runecraft would be really bad for res since it's only one action really. Yeah, I've always thought the same as well. It's kind of interesting someone managed to get one from Runecrafting, to be fair. Maybe it's weighed in a good way. Yeah, potentially. I mean, has Josh just been like Runecrafting the entire time through the weekends? Or is he not? I guess it depends if people like want to run for him on the weekends, or just go like chase their own rares. I forgot they were there too. Yeah, I think there's like 4 different locations for them. There's like, there's some in the wilderness, there's some in Taverley Dungeon, there's some... There's 2 spots in the wilderness, 2 different spots in the wilderness, one in Taverley Dungeon and then another spot somewhere else, but I can't remember where the 4th one is. Well, that 4th spot might just be old school, actually. I have a kind of theory that you are constantly rolling for a rare whenever you're online. What, you mean regardless of doing actions, or... Green Dragons would do wonders for your melee stats and prayer level. Do them when you aren't streaming. Yeah, I need to get back into doing Green Drags, to be fair. They were pretty good. Haven't done them for quite a while now. When you successfully roll for one, your next action gives you the rare. Interesting. Figured it was just anything that gives XP. No, Zorian, because someone's already got a rare from like Pick and Flax, which doesn't give XP. So it definitely doesn't have to be XP stuff. Also, Indux got his rare when he picked up a drop, not when he actually got combat XP. Yeah, exactly. If that's what happened, there is a bit of speculation, I guess, that he got it like while he was doing. Actually, no, it makes more sense that he got it when he picked it up, because his inventory had space. So if it had been from combat, it would have gone straight into his inventory. So yeah, it makes sense that when he picked it up, that counted as an action. Wonder if Pizzazz has been tweaking rates before each weekend starts though. I think he has tweaked it before this weekend because of that message he sent saying we should see a lot more masks and people pulling crackers. So that kind of sounds like he did tweak some of them. Index is stealing all of our luck. I know, right? He was like even more lucky because he was literally talking about wanting to get the green Halloween mask earlier that day, and then that's the one he got as well. It's pretty crazy. Hey, Emma, how you doing, man? Could just imagine Index's reaction to his rare. Oh, nice. This is one of the rare items. Nice. Yeah, we had a lot of people doing Index impressions in chat of him getting a rare yesterday. He got the shield half from Spicy Giants? Yeah, he did. Kind of surprised he didn't get one earlier, to be honest. I got my shield half ages ago, but I just didn't pay the 750k for the other half for a very long time. Just sat in my bank. Honestly, appreciate how he's the polar opposite of the fake, overly enthusiastic, typical streamer. Yeah, that's why I first started watching his streams, to be fair. It's just like very chill. It's like a very just like relaxing stream you can just put on in the background. Got your shield half after killing 7,000 green dragons? Fucking hell. I got mine from Shadow Warriors. I didn't kill that many either. Got another conspiracy theory that purple party hats are only obtainable from crackers. I also heard that going around because the only one that came into the game was from a cracker, right? I think they're just really rare, but I guess it potentially could be the case. You never know. Kind of weird how no one got one by itself. Yeah, I think we'll have more of an idea. Like, I think if there's still no party hats except from crackers, like in like a month or two's time, I think it'd be like, you know, safer to make that kind of statement. But I think it's still kind of a bit too early on to generalize that. Was that stated that wasn't the case? Oh, okay, there you go then. Bet someone got a half wine and drank it without knowing what it was. Dude, you might be right actually. Like, if someone doesn't know that it's like a rare item, they might just think, oh, this is just like a food drop. And just drink it or just drop it on the floor. Like it's the level 14 or something. Yeah, I could definitely see that happening. Especially if they get it when doing combat. And they just assume like it's a monster drop, right? I feel like if you were just like doing it like fishing or something, you got one, you'd kind of be a bit more like, whoa, what the fuck is this item? But if you were doing combat, you might just be like, oh, this is just a drop from the monster. I don't need this. Maybe they used to getting beer from the drunken dwarf and thought it was just some junk random. Yeah, it's definitely possible, man. I feel like out of all the rares, that's the one that you'd be most likely to just be like, what's this? Well, I would like to think that the majority of people that are playing 2004scape, like, are pretty clued up on RuneScape and would know what it was, but I guess if you're not really paying attention, you might just think, you might not even notice it's a half jug, you might just, like, see it and think it's, oh, it's a full jug, it's just a normal jug of wine. If you're not looking at it properly. This is why Disc of Returning is the best unwearable, because you can't eat it. True. Also, I don't know whether it's been confirmed whether it takes you to the Abyss place or not, but if it does, that the Void or whatever, that also makes it a lot cooler than the others. New players might not know about rare weekends. Yeah, true. What if you already have a full inventory of wine and then half a wine jump spawns in? Yeah. I think someone who got a disc confirmed you can't go to the void. Ah, that's kind of lame. The point of the disc was to teleport you out of the void. Oh, was it? It's to get you out. I see. I thought you could go to the void with it. Void was removed after Classic. Oh, really? I guess it's called the Disc of Returning, right? So it's to return back to the normal surface world. You talk to the dwarf, he teleport you to the void and give you the disc so you can leave. Ah, that's kind of interesting. What was the event for? Like, was it for a holiday or? In Classic, you could drop your disc in the void and get stuck there even if you weren't banned. That's quite funny. Where they used to send ban players. Yeah, I'd heard about Jagex sending like ban players there. Honestly, cooler than deleting their account, in my opinion. Yeah, true. They could still log in and just be stuck there. Before people could get banned, the mods would just teleport you there. People started breaking the rules deliberately to see it. They added the option to see it without being naughty. That makes sense. Imagine if, like, you know how like Rendy like breaks the game all the time and like figures out loads of exploits and stuff. You imagine if someone had figured out an exploit on how to get a disc of returning and smuggle it into the void to give to one of the banned players in there so they could get out and keep playing again. That would be pretty fucking crazy. Knowing modern RS players, some nerd would try to max their stats on a hardcore Iron Man in the void or something. Yeah, welcome to my void locked Ultimate Iron Man. There were ways to no-clip an RS around 08, I think. Yeah. Hey, Andre, how you doing, man? Watched I, Daniel Blake today. Amazing film. I've not heard of that. I, Daniel Blake. 2016 drama. Interesting. People no clip back to Tutorial Island. Yeah, there was always like a massive thing about people wanting to like be able to go back to Tutorial Island. English film, check it out. Recommendations. I will add it to the list. Nil by Mouth is a great British film, extremely depressing though. I feel like sometimes those depressing films are like really good, you know? Like, do you ever watch a film and like you finish watching the film and you just kind of feel a bit numb? And it can like, sometimes it can last for like a day or two after you've watched the film. Has anyone ever had that? I feel like those are like some of the best films that just make you feel like that for a few days. Will you also be playing for the next 9.5 hours? Nah, bro. That's too long for me. Might need English subtitles if you're not from East London. I feel like I've got a pretty good grip on different accents in the UK. I know a lot of Americans struggle to understand like thick Scottish accents and stuff, but I feel like I can understand most people fairly well. Apart from Gerald from Clarkson's Farm, if anyone's seen that. Is Peckham in East London? It's definitely somewhere in London. If they use lots of Cockney slang, it might be hard. I guess true. I don't know. I feel like you can kind of figure out what Cockney slang means based on like the context of the conversation, though. A lot of times. I watched Harry Potter and Doctor Who when I was younger, so it helped me understand certain accents growing up. Peckham is more South London. I would honestly just call it Central London more than anything. Don't think I've ever been to Peckham. None of these areas are strictly defined, really. I feel like it's just like people will tell you like when they're from, like where they're from. Like people seem to like I really identify as like, you know, I'm from East London or whatever, or I'm a South Londoner. Huge city, 26 plus bridges. That is a fair amount of bridges, to be fair. G'day, Garlic. Good luck on the hunt. Thanks, Woozes. How you doing today, man? I haven't been to London for ages because cities makes me super depressed, and I end up getting drunk and getting in weird situations. Yeah, I'm not a massive fan of big cities either. I like to live like in smaller towns, like close to the countryside. My brother recently moved to London for some work, and he's like, he basically said like, yeah, I'm gonna like work here for a bit, and then I'm getting out and moving somewhere else eventually. I do not want to like settle down here. So glad I live in a tiny village in the middle of nowhere at the moment. Yeah, I feel like I live in like a good town. It's like big enough to like have like everything you really want, but it's like small enough that like it's not like a super city or anything. And I also live sort of like on the outskirts of the town, so I'm like just close to being able to just go out into like, you know, fields or woods or whatever, which is kind of nice in the summer. Cities in North England, Scotland, Wales, etc. are okay because the people are actually nice. Well, that's the thing. My brother went to uni in Cardiff in Wales, and he really liked it there. So I think he wants to move back to Cardiff when he's done with his time in London. Londoners are so cold and materialistic, and this is coming from someone who grew up around London. It's kind of, it feels like London is kind of similar to New York in that way. I feel like you have the same with a lot of New Yorkers are pretty similar from what I've heard. But I guess that's also a stereotype, right? Because when you think of like the cold, materialistic like Londoner or New Yorker, you kind of think of like the businessmen that walk around and like ignore people and stuff, and they're in their own little world. I'm sure there's like loads of really nice people everywhere you go, really, but it's just whether you go to the right places to bump into those people. I think all huge cities are like that. Hopefully not Tokyo though. I would love to go to I'd love to go to loads of places in Japan, to be fair. Tokyo is absolutely enormous, though. London is basically New York, but you don't get shot. Well, it depends what postcode you're in, I suppose. You get shanked? Yeah, more likely to get shanked than shot, I guess. Remember one stream where we were debating shanking? Yeah, I think I remember that as well. Living in a densely packed urban area creates the same behavior everywhere. It makes you very cold and suspicious of others because people only talk to you to ask for money. Yeah, true. Dude, I got scammed out of, well, I don't know if it's a scam, but like I got talked out of giving some guy 20 quid the other day when I went to the shops to get some food. He was just like so nice and polite, and he started talking to me about like different bands that we both liked. And then he was like, I like need some money to like get to this place because I've got to be there quite early tomorrow, and I've been living in a tent for a week, and I felt bad for the guy. And usually I'll just like ignore those people, just like walk straight past them and just be like, I'm good, bro. Like I'm not doing as well as a lot of other people. You could also ask, you know, like I pull up in a Peugeot 208 next to like a few guys in Teslas. But there's just something about this guy, I just felt bad for him, so I gave him some money. Actually used to give money to homeless people in London, and they felt like the only people in the city who still had their soul. Yeah, true. I've like chatted with homeless people before, or like I've like bought them food before. Or like a drink or something, but I usually try and avoid giving them just like straight up money. Because a lot of the times, like, they are just like grateful just to like have a chat with someone, like someone treating them like a normal human being, you know? I guess it also depends on the type of homeless person, you know. If someone's like obviously a crackhead, then probably don't want to get involved. But some of them are just like, you know, people that have just fallen on hard times and aren't tweaking out or anything. $6k XP to go till 64 prayer. Even if we get the 2.5k blue D hides for 70 crafting, all of those dragon bones I think will only get a 67 prayer, so I'm gonna have to figure out what to do about that. Because 67 to 70 prayers just not quick to do.
All summer we laid in the park, 80 degrees by the time it gets dark. My head on your shoulder, I'm around mine. Racing you down to the edge of the water, the way your tattoos look under your collar. I'm not gonna worry, we're passing the time. And the hardest days are going fast, and I know that nothing ever lasts. 'Cause feels like we're both where we're supposed to be. Windows down, driving slow while you're kissing me, but I know I'm gonna crash.
So warm today, man, in the UK. It's like, it's not even that hot temperature wise, but it's like, it's so humid and muggy today.
All weekend we on the phone. You say that you wanna move home. I think maybe you were never mine. We're racing around like the world's gonna end, but are we gonna break when we're trying to bend? But when you show up and say everything's fine. And the hardest days are going fast, and I know that nothing ever lasts. 'Cause feels like we're not where we're supposed to be. Wanna drive late at night with you next to me, but I don't think that I can have.
Give me a rare, please. Give me a party hat. Never lucky. Hey, Santa hat. Santa hat this kill. No Santa either. God damn. Always checking the floor when we're looting the loot piles now though, after Index getting one from picking up a steel 2H. Feels like every item I pick up could potentially give me a rare. Rare items can drop on the ground even if you have space in your inventory. No, Abuse. They'll spawn in your inventory unless it's full, and then it'll spawn on the ground under you. Just Smith to steal 2H. Gonna drop and pick it up for the next 9 hours now. Seems like a legit plan, to be fair. I mean, everything I've done so far hasn't been working, so maybe you have to switch it up, go for some extreme strategies. I was watching a bit of Wally's stream earlier today, and I think he was like switching up whatever he was doing like every half an hour. Like he had a timer on his screen, and every half an hour he'd go do like something different. I'm hoping I get a whip. I hear those are pretty rare and didn't drop yet. Can you imagine if like just something went wrong in the code and like someone just ended up with a whip? Like that'd be the most valuable rare in the game. One fire GS run, both. Oh, one fire giants run, both key halves. Hell yeah, man, very nice. Go get that crystal key and open the chest. Every half hour, Wally does something different. He's got a spinning wheel thing. Oh, he's got a wheel. That's kind of cool. I had a friend that used to stream, I think he maybe still does. He used to stream old school, and he made an account where like he would just spin a wheel and he would just do whatever the wheel told him to do, and that's how he played the account. It was kind of fun. And I think you could like, if you like donated a certain number of bits or something, you could like add something onto the wheel. Got 3 rune ores. I've got like a few rune bars in the bank that I kind of want to sell to free up the space, but it feels wrong to just drop them, you know. I'm just too lazy to try and find someone to buy like 4 rune bars. Three rune bars on crystal chests. Nice. It's not bad, to be fair. I think they're like 10, 11k each, right? You out them? Yeah, I've been tempted to. How much do they out for? 3k coins? This guy wants me to duel in 450k? Oh yeah, man, go for it. You'll pay 10k each at Yeno Bank? I can do that. I'm not going to do anything with them, so may as well. No rares on the floor before we leave. We're good. Out this dagger and cut this emerald. Where are my rune bars? There they are. I was standing next to a few people last night at S, and someone was AFK and got a Santa, and it dropped, and the other person there was nice, so they picked it up and gave it back to them. I heard about that in, I think, RPG stream. I found out about that happening. That's, yeah, like, very cool of them, to be fair. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. I think it was you a while ago, right, that said you had, like, a bunch of, like, Cadentines and stuff that you were, like, maybe gonna sell? Do you still have those? I know it was, like, a long time ago. How many blue hides do we have currently? 261. Oh, we need like another 100. Sold them? Ah, no worries, man. I might try and buy some lantern dimes at some point, but I don't have the level for them yet, obviously. Only 216 though. Ah, okay. No worries, man. Saw that in the thread. No way I'd do that. Should try some easy clues. They're honestly better than mediums. Yeah, I have been meaning to give them a go at some point, but I don't know. I don't think rare weekends is the time to do them. I know, right? There isn't a chance in hell I give it back like that. I would want to, but if I didn't know they legit got it, there is no way. Mediums are basically a lottery for ranger boots, whereas all the easy uniques are worth a good amount. Yeah, I think the easy rewards just are, like, cooler, to be honest. Apart from the rangers, obviously. No one really wants trim daddy or headbands. Yeah, the headbands are kind of like, I kind of like the idea of them, and like I feel like the sprite in your inventory looks kind of cool, but when you actually wear them, they don't look as good. I'm just gonna go grab a drink real quick, guys. I'll be right back.
Moment, all it takes is a moment. Is it fate that you came this far unbroken? If it's destiny, you wrote it. Focused, but you gotta be focused. Make or break, it's the last goodbye they remember you for. They're calling your name, go and take what's yours. Here, now, it's everything you've been dreaming about. There's a reason why you were chosen. This is your moment.
I am back. Let's see if we've been crashed at Blue Dragons in the time that I've been away. Hey Michael, how you doing, man? How much is Black G going for? It's a good question, actually. The plate body's 500k to 1 mil. It's pretty good, considering how quickly you can get easy clues compared to like hards. Hey, Wartime, how you doing, man? I'd make him trade over his whole bank to trade it back. To be fair, that'd be so devastating, to be fair, to trade my entire bank over for a Santa hat, but I feel like I probably would. And then we just have to do like a rebuilding series, I guess. It would suck though. Oh fuck, I need to select a spell. Like, I wouldn't mind doing a rebuilding, like I wouldn't mind doing a series where we kind of, you know, like sell everything in our bank to buy a rare. And then, like, we try and rebuild from scratch. Like, that could be kind of an interesting series, I think. But I would want to do it on my own terms, you know. I'd want to make sure that I had used any of the resources in my bank beforehand to get any, like, levels I really wanted first. Just find another 10 mil? True. God, it's had a quick drink, but he's been gone a while. I went for a piss as well, Rune. Trim Balak definitely sells for more than Trimmed Addy, and berries sell for more than headbands. Yeah, that makes sense. Do you think Pizzazz changed the rate of green Halloween masks? I feel like he just buffed Halloween masks in general from what he said in his message. Don't think your bank is worth a rare, especially if you use it resources. Yeah, exactly, but I would just be like, I'm sort of in, I feel like I'm in the middle of a bunch of things with my bank at the moment, and it would be a feels bad moment to like start from scratch. Oh, we got a clue, nice. Because like, obviously the rare is worth more, but you're like, I wouldn't sell the rare. I'd just want the rare to keep it, so it would be like starting from nothing. Especially with things like food and potions and stuff like that. That would be really annoying. That garlic stack is priceless, to be fair. True. Predicting Rune Fullham Tea, just watch. I wouldn't even mind at this point, because it'd be another one ticked off the collection log. Think I've got around a 10 mil bank if I sold everything, used it all. I'm so poor. I always feel like obviously before the 10 mil cash, I always felt like I was like quite poor, but I think I just had like a lot of, I think I had a decent bank value, but it was like none of it was in cash. It was all in like items. Hope you get another pirate hat. Pirate hat's like worth a bit of cash, isn't it? So I wouldn't mind. If I'm going to get a dupe, I'd rather get a dupe of something that's, like, you know, worth something I could sell. 2 tank calves. One of the past streams, someone said that make X for crafting is in the next patch, or did I dream that? I think I have heard someone say that on, but Andre, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure personally, like, whether that is the case or not. Might be a hot take, but I think Rune T looks better than Rune G. Dude, I was saying this like a while ago that I quite like how the Rune T looks. It's kind of like, it's kind of subtle. I feel like the gold trimmed rune, like, it does look nice, but it kind of can look a bit sort of tacky, if that makes sense. I feel like the Rune T is a bit more subtle. Black and Addy look better with the gold trim. Yeah, I feel like the black trim can look good, but I think it didn't start looking good until we got better graphics on RuneScape. I think with 04 graphics, they don't look that great. If there's going to be 200 wearable rares in the game, how wealthy do you think the 200th wealthiest person is? I would say probably still wealthy enough to buy a rare. It all depends on who gets them, right? And who doesn't. Pirate hat is cool. Yeah, I like the pirate hat. I think I still prefer the black cavalier, but the pirate hat is... I feel like the pirate hat is better than the other cavaliers, but the black cavalier is better than the pirate hat. As in how much dollar in theory will be the lowest highest bid for a wearable be? I have no idea. Like, it depends on who gets them, right? Because if like 190 of those wearable rares go to like poor people, then you're gonna have a bunch of rich people that will be able to buy them. If they all go to people that are already rich, then you'll have a bunch of poor people that will be nowhere near able to afford them. Mithril G should be out. Fire, where's my Iron G? Black Chaps G? Yeah, they're all added a lot later, to be fair. Iron Man mask is the worst, you can barely see it. I don't think I've seen anyone wear it in game. I know Wartime had one, but I didn't see him wearing it. I believe there is less than 50 people that would be willing to pay 50 to 100 for a rare and that can afford it. Yeah, you're probably right, to be fair. People won't get 100 mil for items when very few have close to 100 mil banks. Yeah, I mean, if I don't get a rare from the event, I'm not really in like a rush to try and buy one, to be honest. I would think I would rather still like work towards getting my levels up before I start saving up for a rare. People who are rich enough for a rare are the same people who are likely to try hard all weekend and get one. I mean, that is true. They probably have a higher chance because they play more, but at the end of the day, you know, RNG's RNG. You never know how it's going to play out. Don't have that much cash, but I have between 50 to 100 mil bank if I had to guess. Damn, man, very nice. Honestly, I have no idea. Like, I couldn't even like guess at how much my bank is worth. I really just don't see people really caring about rares until 2004scape, mainly because a lot of people will just forget about them and people will want them because they missed out on when they dropped. I think the thing that will make people want them before 05 gills is just like, if they are gonna like shoot up in price, people might be like motivated to try and buy one as soon as possible before the price jumps up when we hit 2005. Because if we get like a surge of players coming in for Barrows and Slayer and stuff, and obviously they wouldn't have had chance to get the rares, and then people start wanting to buy them, I feel like the price is going to go up. So there might be some people that want to try and buy them early, and then they can make a good profit on their investment. But yeah, I think the number of people that are trying to do that is probably quite low. When do you predict the Mauritania update comes out? 2 months, 4 months, 6 months? I would probably guess that like they're gonna do the rares for like I'm assuming they chose like 4 months for the rares because it's probably Pazaz maybe calced it out and thought that was enough time for enough to come into the game, but also to buy time for the devs to like finish up all the content that they want to finish up for the next patch. So I would assume that the next update will come out like at the end of the rares event, if you could call it an event, if I had to guess. Has anyone gotten 2 or more rares? Any such cases recorded? Not that I'm aware of, Andre. The next will be revision 254, which released September 7th. CraftX is on revision 257, but the next usable revision will be 270. I mean, it's not confirmed that it will be 25. I mean, 254 will be like the next revision, but they did say in the news post that like it could end up being like a later revision than that, so we might get even more content dropped at the same time, which would be really cool. Somehow I died splashing AFK, even with Ring of Wealth on. I still wound up in Lumbee. Maybe Poison Plant? Yeah, it's probably a random of some kind, I would assume, Max. Yeah, I assumed you meant Ring of Life. Doesn't say in my adventure log. Oh, interesting. Hey B190, how you doing? What would you recommend to start for early game crafting XP? Still level 1? If you're still level 1, I would go kill cows and get the cow hides, tan them, and just make leather armor. You can do that for like the first... Well, you could do that for like quite a while, to be fair. You could do that until you unlock doing silver into unholy mold, in unholy symbols or holy symbols. And then you can do holy symbols until I think it's 38 crafting to do hard leather bodies. And again, you just go back to cows. You can switch to other things whenever you want, but to start off at level 1, I'd probably just, yeah, do cow hides. Splashing isn't safe in 04. I feel like nothing's safe in 04 with the randoms. Guessing with the plant you stay poisoned if you Ring of Life Telly to Lumbridge. Yeah, that would make sense. Glass blowing is great when you get the levels. It is. It's just the pain in the ass to gather all the stuff to do it. Some people die from randoms after the Ring of Life activated. Damage carried over from their telly. Yeah, it depends on what your HP is as well, right? Like if if you get hit for like a number bigger than what Ring of Life tells you at, then you'll just get killed. Yeah, no worries, man. Like the clues have been rolling in over the last like day and a half. We went super dry on clues here for a while, but seem to be getting a fair few now, which is nice. I miss those days. The way death works now in old school is just lame. Yeah, I feel like they changed the death mechanics in old school when like they were getting DDoSed all the time, and then they just never switched it back, which is kind of weird. Like I feel like they should have switched it back. When does Ring of Life proc? I specced a guy out in Edge and he was 5 HP in Lumbee. Oh damn, isn't it like 10% of your HP or something? Ring of Life. Yeah, when you have 10% or less of your hit points remaining. Also, Elemental Workshop gives you 5k crafting XP. True, actually, yeah. Do any quests that give crafting XP, then definitely look into doing those as well. Hey, Bird, how you doing, man? People got too comfortable with death mechanics in old school? Yeah, for sure. Is this online? Yeah, Bird, it's online. There's like 400 people playing right now. Is Josh online? No. Elemental Workshop does have a 20 crafting requirement though. Yeah, true. But still worth doing because crafting is kind of AIDS. Take anything I can get, man. The murder mystery, I think, gets you like... Doesn't murder mystery get you like level 1 to 5 crafting or something like that? Murder mystery has no requirements. Super easing is 1.4k crafting XP. There you go. Rip Josh, will remember him fondly. Can't believe he died so young. Not this again, man. It's like another Tice situation all over again. So while Still Till Hand in the Sand quest comes out, that'd make glass blowing way easier. Yeah, it is. The way I do with glass blowing is I will go collect seaweed on Entrana, turn it into soda ash, and then I'll go to Xanaris with 14 empty buckets. I go over this in my Xanaris guide video. But you basically just like take 14 empty buckets, 14 soda ash out the bank in Xanaris. You go to the sandpit there, fill up the buckets, go to the furnace to the north, make the glass, go back to the bank and just repeat that basically. And that way you only need 14 buckets. You don't need to get a load of them. What do you mean by blown off bird? Do you mean like stood up on a date or the other thing? Observatory quest gives like 2.3k XP as well. Crafting was honestly always been one of my favorite skills. Such a diverse and cool skill. I do think it is like a cool skill. I just think the methods of training it are like the methods of training it are kind of fine. It's just like the getting the resources that are needed to train it is like the annoying part of crafting. Like, I quite enjoyed training crafting. If I have a bunch of gems, if I have a bunch of the stuff to make battle staffs with, if I have a bunch of, like, dragon hides, like, I don't mind, like, processing all of that stuff to get the XP. It's just gathering all of the resources in the first place is the worst part of crafting for sure. You'd rather not elaborate? You can't ask a question like that and not elaborate, man. Come on. You got to commit to the bit, bro. Otherwise, it's just a really bad troll. Crafting an 04 is a menace? Yeah, for sure. Gets a lot better when you can start using dragon hides. It does, but I do feel like people overestimate how good dragon hides are, to be honest. Like, I feel like people expect dragon hides to be a lot more XP than they actually are. Like, for example, to get from 67 to 70 crafting, I need 2,500 blue dragon hides, which is, like, quite a lot. Especially if you're getting them yourself, you know? It's definitely an expensive skill if you're buying all the stuff to train it. I committed to the bit once. Wait. Like, you've committed to multiple bits at this point. Only needed 9k green dragon hides from 58 to 71 crafting. Oh, damn. I kind of like killing the dragons myself, though, for the prayer XP. Mine 13k essence to get a rare and failed, and some guy got cracker at 6k essence. Shake my head. Damn, man. Maybe if you mine another 6k essence, you'll get one. Imagine getting 150 mil rare or something would pay for so many skills. I mean, in my case, it wouldn't because I wouldn't sell it. So it would just be a flex to hold on to. If I got a second one, then I would probably consider selling it. And then, yeah, it would be great. Is anyone even paying 150 mil plus for any rares? I think there's no one. I think someone paid like 85 mil for a rare. I think that's the most money someone's sold one for. S8 bought a party hat for 80. Yeah. They're only going to go up though. That's what I mean is like, if you're going to buy one, it would make sense to try and buy one sooner rather than later, I suppose. Or at least wait until like the 4 months are up and buy one as soon as like the prices have kind of settled a bit. It's the other thing, if you're in a position where you need money, getting a rare is almost like a cheat code, which in my opinion cheapens the experience feeling of achieving the money the normal way. Yeah, that's obviously like the downfall of rare items being added to the game, but I think I think like just having rares in the game and having it be a cool thing is like outweighs that negative more than the other way around, you know? That makes sense. He bought for 85 mil and think he's trying to sell for 110 now? God damn. Looked it up, someone bought a cracker for 100 mil 2 weeks ago. Yeah, but that might not be accurate, Bird. People put like troll posts on the marketplace all the time. It might just be someone trying to make it look like that's how much a cracker's worth. A58 Herblore, I can make prayer regeneration potions. Nope, wrong game. Is there a void for discs in 04? I don't think so, Terox. I was just asking chat this earlier, but I don't think there is. No one would lie on the internet, especially not on the marketplace. Exactly, man. Did you know that some people only play free-to-play on 2004scape? Yeah, man. I mean, do you guys remember Pause? Pause was like free-to-play only. And until he burnt himself out, I think. Bunch of weirdos. If I get a cracker, can I use it on you? Yeah, if you want, man. We had that happen last night on stream. Someone wanted to pull their cracker, so we pulled it and ended up with the yellow party hat. Rank 5 Runecraft is free to play only. Juice Moose. 4 players on free to play right now. Damn, man, they're built different, that's for sure. Damn, free to play is huge right now. True. Like the player base for free to play is like tripled. 50% increase in concurrent players. They're popping off, man. They're popping off. The free-to-play days on this server were so fucking lit, bro. I miss it. I mean, they were kind of cool up until a point. And then I feel like at a certain point, it was just a case of like everyone was just like fucking dying for members to be released. Because everyone had kind of like done all of the free-to-play content. And we were getting to the point where we needed members training methods for our skills. Also, the addition of the members skills to like give people more stuff to train was very much welcomed. Airs is not a bad way to train rune crafting, especially with air rune prices. Yeah, 100%, man. In the middle, it was fun as fuck, but at the end, it was annoying. Yeah. And like with all the cool updates that are going to come out in the future that are members only, I just can't imagine staying free to play. Members drop roughly at a great time. Yeah, for sure. Like we all thought that members was going to be at least another month, and they like basically dropped it a month earlier than everyone expected it. That was so like I remember seeing that announcement and being so hyped. Pay to play on release lost players a lot quicker than free to play did. Well, it also gained players a lot quicker than free-to-play launch did. Only people who hate themselves play free-to-play, let's be honest. It is kind of like making a UIM on old school, isn't it? Just a bunch of masochists. As former and now reformed free-to-play UIM, you are all 100% correct. Pretty much everyone that joined for memes left, almost all of them. Maybe we'll get them back when we get some more big updates in the future, though. Can confirm I had an old school free-to-play Iron Man and I still hate myself. Didn't do much to help your situation then.
Trying to find that gold, slide on the corner feeling brand new dope. Got a brand new phone, slide on the corner feeling brand new dope. Trying to find that gold, living for diamonds and finding a match. Broken down by me.
I have thought about like making like a free-to-play UIM before, because I've seen people like on YouTube and Twitch like streaming it, and I'm like always quite impressed with it, and I'm like, oh wow, that would be like a sick accomplishment. And then I think about what I'd be doing for like hours and hours and hours every day of my life, and I would just sort of stop and I'm like, no, I'm not going to do this to myself. Why would I ever choose to do that to myself? It's like thinking of like the end game of it being like, this is such a cool like flex account, but then thinking about what goes into it, I was like, no, that just sounds miserable. Nice of you not to wake up to, yeah, 100%. For the content, what you mean? Dude, it's not even content, bro. It's like killing Ankus for like 100 hours to train your combat stats. Using like a rune skim. 400J got 99 rune crafting on a free-to-play UIM on old school. Yeah, is that the one that did like the air tiara method? Pause, Automelogy, all legends. Yeah, I miss Pause, man. I feel like we had a decent interview with him on the channel. I said content, not good content. True, I suppose. Hey, Lost City Lover, how you doing, man? Best old school free-to-play UIM is Min level Skiller. He has multiple 200 mils. Yeah, that's just crazy. Used Earth runes? Ah, okay. You found out who dropped the cash, or you will never? I haven't found out. I don't think the mods will tell me, but there's a guy that sometimes comes into the chat that says he knows who it is, and we were like discussing potentially me talking to him in private, because he doesn't want to be like named on stream or anything, which is fine, but I would like to speak to him. Trying to find that gold, slide on the corner feeling brand new dope. Got a brand new phone, slide on the corner feeling brand new dope. Trying to find that gold, slide on the corner feeling brand new dope. Got a brand new phone, slide on the corner feeling brand new dope. Trying to find that gold, slide on the corner feeling brand new dope. Got a brand new phone, slide on the corner feeling brand new dope. It's gonna be never heard of him, bro. Dude, imagine the biggest plot twist in history. Who dropped what cash? Someone dropped 10 mil cash for me like a while ago. How long ago was it now? Like a week or two? And I got banned for real world trading for picking up the cash. And then I got unbanned. Just trying to be nice, aka get you banned. I tried to update the 10mm emote. I don't know if you guys think it looks any better now. I think it's a bit bigger for people to be able to see. We don't have the green text for 10mm 04. Yeah, I know we don't, but it just makes it easier to identify what the emote is in chat. Back to the drawing board? Absolutely not. I'm done with that. I think I know who did it. I was in the same world as you when you were mining gold, and I saw someone who seemed out of place at Ardie Bank run towards the docks to boat ride over to Brimhaven. Interesting. I forget who it was now though. That is the most useless fucking intel in the world. I think I saw the guy and he did this and it did this, so I'm pretty sure it's him. Oh yeah? Yeah, I don't know who it was though. Didn't catch the name. Now it's either Rune or never had any friends, bro. No, hi Days, how you doing, man? And his name is John Cena. Is that your first clue for today in your entry? No, Sparcy, I think I've done like 2 clues today so far. So this is maybe 3. This is the 3rd or the 4th. What did you do today pre-stream? So you're on for a couple of hours? I basically was killing blue dragons. I think that's all I've done today, actually. I bought some more runes as well, so I could keep maging blue dragons. You said you probably won't stream today? Yeah, I usually don't stream 2 days in a row. I usually stream like every other day. But I thought because it's the weekend and I want a rare, then we'll throw up another stream today. My girlfriend's doing some arts and crafts stuff anyway, so she's happy. Today I had 2 magic lombos, 1 MSB, and 2 rune axes for my reward. Damn. The last clue I did, I got 2 rune pickaxes, 2 MSBs, and some nature runes. Not the last one, the one before that one. What's her crafting level? It's probably 99 by this point, man. Girlfriends' wives are indeed easily distracted with arts and crafts like old people. Really should be leaving an IM spot open. I know, I'm just keeping an eye on the floor to make sure I'm not missing anything. Clee time. Yep, very nearly G's. This will be the last kill. So prayer and crafting are the only skills that haven't got on a 99 yet. Oh, really? That's kind of interesting. It's also not surprising, to be fair. No rares. Let's go back to the bank and we will do this clue scroll. Prayer is at 91 and crafting at 97. Jesus Christ, man. 97 crafting is kind of nutty, to be honest. No 99 crafting before 99 herbs. Smithing or agility seems weird to me. I don't know, man. I feel like crafting is like the most expensive, most annoying to gather the resources for skill in the game, to be honest. Yo. G-Man, I got you a band? What do you mean you got me a band? Yo! 1,019 garlets coming in from High Days. Thank you, bro. What a fucking beast. Let's go. That is a huge garlet donation, man. That's going to put us up to 7,550 garlics, boys. Let's go. Less than 3k garlics to get up to our goal of 10,000. That is sick. Thank you, man. That's awesome of you. What a beast. Oh god, there's so much chat. I think 91 prayer is even more crazy. I feel like prayer is not as crazy as crafting, because there's a lot of people that are probably killing dragons. 99 Smith is super expensive. Yeah, it's true. You got 91 prayer on here. You're a madman. Herb is 89. I was gonna say I would be very surprised that someone had 99 herb lore, to be honest. Gold ore is like 950 each at the moment. Yeah, it's very expensive. But I mean, you also have other potential methods for that as well, cheese. Googled a bit. Askrock and motherfucker told me that Make X comes all the way in 07. Make X for what, Andre? Only 7.5k garlic? I thought you had more than that. No, I had like 6.5k. He means you got banned. He dropped the 10 mil. 88,000 D-bones isn't crazy. Rerun your calculator. It's mid 05 for cooking and some other skills. Yeah, all I know is that the fletching one is in September of 04. Where are we going for this one? That's Lumbridge. Okay. What is rare time? It's when we play on the weekends, Brandon. Brayden, sorry. Said make X for everything in 07. Oh yeah, no, that's just not right. I think cooking is 05 and fletching is September 04. I'm not sure about the other ones though. Full stat, wish me luck. Good luck, Terox. I'll send you some Clue RNG. Hate how the worldy warning always pops up in the man house at Edge. Yeah, it's, I mean, I guess it's better for it to pop up a little bit early than a little bit too late, but it does seem like it pops up a little bit too prematurely, doesn't it? Hey, when it pops up when you just want to talk to Oziak for a clue puzzle? Yeah, true. Fifth step, wish me luck. Okay, I guess I'll say you some more. Don't use it all at once. Got base 40 melees here when I was a kid at the zombie graveyard. It's a crazy place to come train. Daily reminder that unlocking Luigi in Super Mario 64 doubles your rare chance in 2004scape. I don't have Super Mario. Does that mean I'm just fucked? Wait, what is this one? Oh, is it Hans? There he is, the man himself. This is in Draenor, right? Heard Hazemir has boots today, right? We can dream. Yo, Ghoul, how you doing, man? Nighthound raid? Oh, yo, Nighthound, how you doing, man? Thanks for the raid, bro. I appreciate it. How was your clue hunt today? Did you get anything good? This might be the reward here, actually. So, Robin Hood hat, please. Oh, we got another Black Cavalier. Oh my god. Yo, the dupes are coming in, man. The last 2 uniques we've had have been duplicates, but I'm not too mad about that. The Black Cav's sick, and I think it's worth some decent money. So that is another Black Cav on the overlay. Let's go. And a Rune Kite Shield as well, actually. I'm happy to get Rune Kite Shields because I feel like they're the rarest of the Rune armor pieces, and I need them for PKing, so... A good clue, man. A good clue. Looks like now Nighthound came and brought the clue RNG, man. You would bring a tinderbox, axe, pickaxe, hammer everywhere you went? God damn. Thanks for the GZs, boys. Negative, got 4 clue scrolls off guards over the course of 6 hours. No uniques, but we try again later. Damn, dude. Well, I'll send some clue RNG your way, man, for the next time you go clue hunting. There you go. Let's go, man. A second Black Cav. Crazy, crazy stuff. Up to 6 Rune Kites as well now, which is nice, because we did end up losing a few of those at the last PK event. Also, if anyone is in the market to buy any Rune Axes or Rune Pickaxes, hit me up, because I have more than I need. And 40 Lore Runes as well, actually. That was a good clue. Better than I thought it was going to be. Obviously, we've got to go back, see if we can get another clue, and get the back-to-back clue loot. That would be sick. What up, G? How you doing, Lord Sith? Good to see you, man. Sell it at the Grand Exchange. The Grand Exchange is Varrock West Bank at the moment, but I don't feel like many people trade there anymore. I feel like people just search the marketplace. Got Rangers yesterday on medium clue number 67. Hell yeah, dude. That's huge. Congrats. Dude, we've been so fucking spooned on the hard clues, honestly. I think we're coming up to like 50 hard clues, and that's all of the loot we've had on screen so far. Pretty wild. Grand Exchange is a barren wasteland at the moment. True. I mean, there's a spirit tree there, I guess, so maybe the occasional person walks through. That is actually rigged. Yeah, I know. How you doing, Dizzle? Nice, I'm at about 65 hard clues. Hell yeah, man. I did ask Modvi the other day whether the game was like logging how many clues people have done, because I have kind of lost track. Like I wasn't really keeping track of it. But he said that it's not, which is a shame, because I would like to know. There's a spirit tree in GE. Yeah, but just the GE isn't there. Is climbing coming down a ladder an action to get a rare? I don't know, man. Test it for us for science and let us know. In my first 50 clues, I got 1 unique. Ouch, man. That's pretty rough, dude. Kept walking through the gnome jets to Stronghold, then walking to that tree below it. Yeah, you can go to Edgefield and then take the spirit tree. Clue high scores would be cool. Yeah, that's what I was asking. I was like, you know, is the game keeping track of clues? Because it would be cool if there was a clue high score added to the high scores. But if they don't want to add that because, you know, it's not like authentic to how the high scores were back then, I get it. But like, it would just be kind of like, if it is keeping track, can someone like, is it possible for someone to just check how many hard clues I've done so I can like start keeping count again? But no, apparently it's not keeping track of it, unfortunately. I eventually got a Robin though, so good fight. I mean, yeah, if you got the Robin, to be fair, that's like the lottery of the hard clues. Been taking a screenie every time I get a reward. Yeah, I have for like a couple of them, but loads of them I haven't. I only took screenshots when I got uniques, and I've stopped doing that now as well, so. I'm just sort of keeping like a general guess in my head of where we're at. Haven't done heroes yet, can't charge my glory. Ah, rip. Would be epic, yeah, would be cool. Hey Animosity, how you doing, man? 114 mediums and 1 unique on number 94? Jesus Christ. Used to play an 07 private server which had high scores for each clue tier, boss kills, minigames, etc. Yeah, that's basically what they have on old school right now. Always put off heroes because I don't want to deal with another player. Yeah, I understand that, but I feel like Heroes is such a good quest to get done because you can go buy the Dragon Battle Axe, you can get Dragon Maces, you can recharge glories, you get access to the, well, I think you can access it earlier without completing it, but, you know, you can get to the Ice Queen dungeon for Ice Warriors down there. And it gives you some Herblore XP, which is very needed in 2004scape. Been pretty on rate for mediums, got 6 uniques. That's not too bad then. $90 clues, 2 uniques, both headbands. I feel like that's worse luck. To be fair, when High Days earlier said I got a band for you, I thought he was gonna like trade me a headband. I was way more excited when he showed me the 1000 garlic. Could get Ice Clothes without even starting heroes? Yeah, I thought that might be the case, to be fair. By the way, guys, if I could ask a small favour of you, if you enjoyed seeing the Black Cav loot there, if you could possibly hit the like button on the stream, I would be forever grateful to you. Do you all have any ideas for what best activities are for getting genies? Not really, John. There's some random events that are tied to specific skills. Like if you bury bones, you can get the shade or the zombie random, and stuff like that. But like genies and mysterious old men, I think are like not tied to a specific activity. So I guess don't do prayer because it could be a shade or a zombie instead of a genie. Yo, Nighthound coming in with a subscription. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. Glad to have you here with us, man. New unique for me, Guthit's legs. Hell yeah, Sparty. Congrats, man. Very, very nice. Well, it always feels good getting a piece of God Rune armor for sure. Dropping Willows, I guess. The thing is, if you chop Willows, you have the chance of getting like the tree ent random, which I guess could be a genie if you weren't doing woodcutting. So I feel like doing a skill that isn't mining, fishing, woodcutting, or prayer is probably best. Should have a middle finger button added. The random chances are all the same. They're all the same, but what I'm saying is, like, if you're, like, for example, if you're doing, like, mining, right? You have a chance of getting the rock golem. But if you're not mining, you won't get the rock golem. So if you're mining and you're going to get a random event, there's a even chance that you get a rock golem or a genie. But if you aren't mining, you take away that rock golem chance. So you decrease the size of the pool of potential randoms that you can get. So that increases your chance of getting a genie over something else. Hey, Testament, how you doing, man? What's the best for getting randoms in general then? There's no, like, thing that's good for getting them specifically, John. They're tied to, like, a timer-based system based on how long you've been logged into the game and different, I think, like, the number of different things that you've been doing. But if you're interested in how random events actually work, like, if you've know Settled on YouTube. He did like the Swampletic series. He goes like really in depth on how to basically like get the most randoms per hour, because he was trying to do that for his Swampletic series. If you go to a free-to-play world, you won't get strange plants, so it will increase your chance of getting a genie. True. True. I guess if you're doing something that can be done in a free-to-play world, then that might be worth doing. Cami TP. How you doing, Cloudy? Been chopping oaks the past few hours and got loads of genies. Could try that. I do feel like it kind of just comes in like random waves, right? Like there's been some days where I just get like a ton of genies and some days where I like go without a genie for like a while. Is it whatever does the action the fast? No, it's nothing like that, John. It's nothing to do with like the speed of your actions or anything like that. It's to do with like a timer based on your activity levels and like how long you've been logged in for. And if you're in an instance, which we don't have in 2004scape. Taking this moment to appreciate what a marvel of a series Swampletic was. Yeah, man, it is very entertaining. Just act like a bot and you'll get randoms. True. I got some shade random event, killing Varrock guards. What is that? So when you bury a bone, you get a chance of spawning the shade or the zombie random event. The shade, both of them you just kill. The shade can drop shade robes very rarely, and the zombie drops like a few different things, but mostly like different types of bones. But it wouldn't have been from killing the guards, it would have been from when you're burying a bone that you've picked up, Terox. Got 3 genies one time using Glory TP to bank the glider. It's the secret strat. How you doing, Wes? Got genied and it scattered my items. Damn, dude, rip. Yeah, don't ignore the mysterious old man or the genie, because they do bad things. Also, there's an Easter egg in the game where if you trade me 10k feathers for free, your genie rate is tripled. Not many people know about that, though. Interesting. I'll see if I can find that in the GitHub code later. $4k XP to go to the prayer level. See if we can get it done today. Kind of cutting close to a magic level as well, actually. We've got like 40k XP to go, basically. Have you seen how rank 1 Dog does fire making? I've not seen how Dog does it, but I've seen how the Inducted used to do it when he was playing, and it was pretty wild. I'm assuming it's a similar method. I have 8 beers and a huge plate of ravioli, and I'm ready to chop trees for 10 hours to get a rare. Damn, dude. I feel like that's all a man needs, really, isn't it? 8 beers and a huge plate of ravioli. If you drop garlic 10 mil, your rare rates goes 10x, so it's a good investment. I can neither confirm nor deny that. All I'll say is, if you want to find out if it's true, then you'll have to test it. That Swampletics dude single-handedly doubled the price of bonds on old school when he was doing that 1 HP series. Dude made hundreds of accounts. Yeah, it's absolutely wild how much money he spent on bonds. Nothing wrong with some Sainsbury's ravioli, man. Great bit of cheese on the top. you're good to go. Put a bit of sauce in there. Seems there was a 20% increase in rare drops this weekend compared to last so far, based on counts provided by Pizzazz. That does kind of make sense, because from the comment he made on Discord, it sounds like he has buffed the rate of like Halloween masks and potentially crackers, which is kind of cool. Who did you say had a random event guide? I've got a video guide on random events on the channel, Terox, if you want to have a look. Could be luck, player-based fluctuation. It could be, yeah, but it does sound like Pizzazz has done something to make Halloween masks more common. Dog was one of the highest rated players on the 07 server I used to play, by the way. He was called Good Dog. He had max stats, but that server has 2.25 XP rate and infinite run. Oh, wow. Think he just enjoys dominating private servers? Fair enough. Yeah, he's definitely doing that on 04. Seems like Santas are coming in a lot this weekend. I've seen 3, I think. Oh, really? That's kind of cool. I would really like a Santa. I feel like there's quite a lot of people that don't rate Santas that much compared to party hats and Halloween masks, but I'd be super happy with a Santa. Literally asked him if he was Good Dog because of his name and his character looked similar, and he said it was him. That's kind of funny. Is it 2004scape random events ramble? That's the one, John, yeah. Santas are cool, but I don't want it as much as my favorite color party hat. Yeah, I feel like I would prefer like a blue or a white party hat or a green Halloween mask, but other than those, I would take a Santa hat over like the party hats that I don't want. Although not the party hats I don't want, the party hats that I don't think are as good as some of the others. And I would take a Santa hat over a blue or a red Halloween mask. Would definitely want it after my 1 to 2 fave party hat colours, yeah. Dog accepts bone donations, but no one donates to him on here. I was first to give him bones. Remember on that server, we would organise pest control games on global chat, and he would just come and stand in the game while alking to get extra pest control points. Dude, pest control was kind of cracked when it came out. There's going to be, I mean, it's a long way away, but it'd be kind of crazy when it does get added eventually. What I give dog bones should only give a good dog bones. All dogs are good dogs, man. What are you talking about? Red Halloween is one of the most iconic rares in my opinion. Red Halloween is like my least favorite of all the Halloween masks. I think green and blue are way better. Hot take, I know. No such thing as bad dogs, only bad owners. Yeah, that's... I think there's maybe like a few edge cases where like there's some dogs that are just like fucked up, but for the most part, I would agree with that. Really, Red Halloween is my favorite rare. That's what I want. I'll tell you what, John. If I get a Red Halloween and you get a green or a blue one, then I'll swap you. I like Red Halloween because it's the closest you can get to Dragon Full Helm. How you doing, Danny? I can see that. I can see that. I also am not a big fan of the red party hat. I don't know what it is about the red wearables. Just not really a big fan. Apart from the Santa hat, weirdly. But that's because it's got a little white trim on it, I guess. 1 in every 100,000 dogs are Satan. Yeah, and they're all chihuahuas. Pest control points were one of the best ways to get prayer XP and completely free as well. Lots of people will be using it in 04 to train prayer when it gets added. Yeah. Dude, I remember I can't remember if it was the most recent leagues or the one before. I think it was the one before. I remember using pest control because I took Asgarnia, and it was just like the most crap thing ever. You just like maxed your account so quickly doing pest control. Yeah, but you like boaters, so your opinion has been cancelled. I mean, I'll defend boaters all day long, man. Rat dog, sit rat. If chihuahuas had the build of a Doberman, they would be the most dangerous animal on earth. 100%, man, 100%. I definitely got like little dog syndrome.
Kiss me like citrus and fruit, burning so sweetly. Too shy to call you alive when you said you need me. In a week from now, I'll be trying not to call you.
No purple party hats yet. There's been one, John. I think there's one purple party hat in the game at the moment. Came from a cracker pull. Imagine meeting garlic and index IRL for dinner and they serve you a pineapple and feta cheese pizza with a little bow tie on top. Dude, if I'm getting pizza, then if a pizza gets brought to the table with pineapple and feta cheese on it, I'm throwing it in the bin, mate. And dogs are only like that if the owner shakes its head as a puppy and makes them mean. You sure? Forum post is 0? Yeah, the forum post isn't always kept up to date, John. It was in classic, so we good. Yeah, we've passed the point of the purple party hat dupe.
I feel like I've got subset eyes, looking so pathetic. I'm anxiety sounded scraping against my necklace. In an hour from now, I'll be trying not to call you. Talking myself down.
If he wants to make the economy authentic and make it the most common, I think the economy is going to do its own thing compared to how it was back in the day. Joga's next, maybe? I don't know. I haven't been to Joga's for ages, to be fair. Keep up the blue dragons, good bones and highs. Yeah, I want to get as many bones and highs as I can. I want to get 70 crafting. And in getting 70 crafting from blue dragons, I'll also get like 67 prayer, which will be sick. Especially with only a couple hundred rares in the game instead of thousands or however many there were. Yeah, but there's also way less players, so it makes sense, like, relatively to be kind of similar. If every rare rate is the same, I feel Santas might be the most expensive because they have no variant colors or are relatively more rare. Yeah, I could see that. But I guess it also depends on, like, I feel like the price of rares is probably, like, mostly to do with, like, availability of them. But I think it's also to do with the popularity of them as well, right? Like, there could be, like, only a single half jug of wine in the game. But, like, who wants to buy one of those, you know what I mean? So if people just like love party hats and Halloween masks more than a Santa, then that will kind of dictate the price a little bit, I would assume. Oh, we got a zombie. I'm gonna kill it. See if we get some more bones. Everyone loves Santas though. I don't know. I feel like there's some people that just don't really care about Santas. I think I was asking this last stream, and there was a few people that said they're not a big fan of them because they're like too closely tied to a holiday event. Like Halloween masks, I know they're called Halloween masks, but if you didn't know that they were called that, you wouldn't know that they necessarily came from the Halloween event. And the same with party hats. But Santa hat is obviously like a Christmas item. And I think some people aren't a big fan of that. Guess prestige of having the rarest item might give half chug some economy value, who knows? I mean, potentially, but it's such a weird item because you can't wear it, you can't really flex it unless you just run around trading people and showing them that you've got one. Some rich guy will collect all the rares, but he'll be the only market for jugs, so it won't be much. Yeah, maybe. Hey Donovan, how you doing, man? I honestly would prefer a mask. Santa is way too seasonal. That's what I mean. I think that's the opinion that a lot of people have. I don't. I love the Santa hat. I don't care if it's too seasonal, but I know there are people that do think that. Had a dream I got the Santa last night. Oh man, how you doing, Infinity? Santa deniers will crash the rare market. It's the only rare you can eat and help. Pretty good, my man. Glad to be back in the stream. Hell yeah, man. Glad to have you back here with us. About to hop on Drizzt. Let's go. What happens, though, if you go to trade it and someone declines and you drink by accident? That's why you always withdraw them noted, man. Because, yeah, I think people have tried to do that in the main game in the past. Kind of insane how many people believe in Santa denialism conspiracy theories these days, honestly. Oh, that's a lot of big bones. Hell yeah. If I had a half jug, I would try to make people drink their jugs by accident to inflate the value. That would take you so much time to trap people down and try and get them to put it in a trade. I think old school ruin rares for me too, since everyone gets them on there. Yeah, that's kind of why I'm like not that fussed about them being a big deal, because like they've been in old school for ages and they've been worthless. Also why I like didn't really have an opinion either way, whether they got added or whether they didn't. How are all these presents getting delivered without Santa? Grow up. Crazy how rares in old school to basically do it? Yeah. Hey Garlic, your stream helps my mental health, curing depression and loneliness. I'm glad I can provide that service for you, man. Understand why they did that in old school? There would almost certainly be a Venezuelan party hat mafia otherwise. I can see it, I can see it. Your friend got a cracker? Hell yeah, man. Congrats to your friend. You join the Venny Mafia. Hey Garlic, how are you? I'm doing well, Jonathan. Thanks for asking. How are you doing, man? Honestly, think it's kind of cool how Venezuelan gold farmers can pay to keep their family alive through a 20-year-old wood chopping simulator, honestly. I mean, yeah, if you'd have said that to someone like in the 90s, they'd have just looked at you like like you're a weirdo. I think it was in 2006, a Chinese jail forced inmates to play WoW to gold farm for money instead of doing manual labor. Dude, that would be kind of sick if you were a prisoner, to be fair. Wish I could, but also don't because their lives are drastically different. Yeah. Sook9, who's been in the chat a few times, he's from Venezuela. And I think he's saying that like he's done some like gold farming on old school before to like literally like make a living. When grandma is killing Vorkath for GP just so you could eat, you know it's rough. True. There we go, boys. 1.6 million magic XP, 29k left to go for another level. Getting there, we're chipping away at it. Not gonna lie, when Evil Chicken gets added, I'm gonna have to invest in a piss bottle. Have you tried investing in the logout button instead, cheers? No way I'm going to the bathroom when that gremlin is in the game. I mean, even now, because of the genie and the mysterious old man, I always log out if I'm gonna go AFK. It's just not worth the risk, especially when I've got like runes and stuff on me. Can't not log out because of XP waste. I mean, if you're AFK, then you're XP wasting anyway, right? You're just stood there doing nothing. Speaking of logging out and XP wasting, boys, I'm going to go grab another drink. I'll be right back.
Cause you are a strong man. Yes, you are a strong man. Because you are a strong man.
We are back, boys. Hey Gix, how you doing, man? Welcome back. Thanks, Yannick. What are you drinking? I am drinking Cruz Campo. Hey Roadhouse, what's up, man? You know Zamorak top is better mage bonus? It's not. It's better prayer bonus, but it's not better mage bonus. It's actually -1 from the wizard robe top. What the fuck is that? It's like some Spanish beer. 20th medium, Ranger surely? Surely, Scorer. I'll send some Clue RNG through to you, man. Oh lol, my bad. No, you're good, bro. I think a lot of people think it is, because there was a bit. I feel like there was a big hype around the Zamorak robes coming out into the game. So I think everyone thought it was better, but it's obviously better than a blue skirt because the blue skirt gives nothing. So for the bottoms, it's good. But yeah, the wizard top has a +1 mage bonus, but the Zamorak top has the prayer bonus. So I guess it depends whether you're using prayer or not. How you doing, Contera? Good to see you, man. Anyone got any items yet this weekend? Index got a green Halloween mask yesterday. I've not had any rares, but I have had some a duplicate Saradomin plate legs and a duplicate Black Cavalier today, which has been kind of cool. If I was going to get dupes, then those are definitely good items to get dupes of, so I'm not too mad about it. Doing great. Finished 12 hours work day, so also tired. Damn, bro. 12-hour shift is pretty rough. Can I buy that cav? I suppose you can, yeah. I don't have any need for a second one. First that referee, this game hates me. They're going for 950 to 1.1 millish. Yeah, I'd sell it for $1 mil if you want. Two X green chaps, natty legs. Oh, dude, rip. All the green items, just not the right green item. All of mill works. All right. Yeah, no worries, man. I was gonna say, if you let me finish this inventory off, and I'll meet you in your nail bank if you can get there. Just found out you can kill multiple chickens and save the keys for Cammy draw step. Yeah, Scorer, someone was telling me yesterday that you can also do that with Black Heather, so you can basically stock up on a load of Black Heather keys, so you don't have to go to the wilderness every time, which I did not know was the case, and I was like, that sounds like a great idea, to be fair. Oh, was it you that said it, Tarox? So I couldn't remember who it was. Will save a lot of time. Yeah, for sure. Still have 6 heather keys left. Got to do another run soon. How's the prayer XP looking? Nearly 4k. Need 7k. So like 3k prayer XP to go. HP's like 200k off a level. And then magic, we're like 25k XP off a level. So getting kind of close to a prayer and a magic level. Lost track of how to find that info, to be honest, but when is the next update scheduled to release? We don't know like when it's going to be released. We just know like how the revisions are split up. And we don't even know like how many revisions they're going to bring out on the next update, but let me find the link. I'll put a link in the chat if you want to have a look at that. Getting pretty bored chopping trees. Might do some Halo MCC custom games in a minute. Sounds good, man. And there's only so long you can cut trees before you just you just can't chop anymore. Yeah, no worries, man. Still mid-clue. Just take the cav with you to cave if that's okay. I'll come. Okay. If coins ever spawn next to you, don't pick it up. I don't want you banned. You have a nice content. I feel like at this point, like... I feel like at this point, I'm probably the only one that can pick that amount of money up without getting banned. Also, I'm not sure if we've got any channel members in the chat right now, but if you're here, we do have a new 10 mil emote for the memes. Not supposed to say the quiet part out loud. At this point, you can collude with shady people in RWT and they won't suspect. So you're immune to rule breaking is what you say. That's not what I'm saying at all. You know that's not what I'm saying. There we go, Cloudy. That's what you said, though? That's not what I said, though, is it? It's just not what I said. I said I'm the only one that can pick up large amounts of money and not get banned for it. That's not me saying I'm the only one that can break the rules. Streamer favoritism confirmed. Surely the mods can work out where that random 10 mil came from. Oh yeah, I think the mods have spoken to the guy that dropped it, Cheese. They just haven't told me who it is. So RWT ult enforcement is so strict that it's a bad idea to pick up high value items. I think it just gets like automatically flagged by the system if someone like you know, transfers that amount of wealth. Got the Hazemere dig spot. I'll wait for you at your nil bank. Alright, sweet. Also, if anyone is in the market for some Saradom in plate legs, I have a duplicate of those as well. You drying me out? RPG bought Sarah Kite from me. He's going for the set. I don't know if he still needs legs. I think he has the whole set. I think I saw it in his bank earlier today. I think Bjorn is looking to buy some though, so I might save them for him because he's been tuning into the stream for a long time. I'll go do the Hazemir step. Yeah, no worries, man. I've got to kill like 2 more blue dragons, so I won't be too long, but you've got time to do the step. Blue rewards have lost a lot of value past month or so. Yeah, I guess there's just like a lot of them come into the game and everyone that's wanted them has sort of got them at this point. Probably could have sold a lot of mine a lot earlier on and made a lot of money, but I kind of like the idea of, you know, having all of them in the bank to complete the collection. I think once I've completed the collection, I might sell off like some of the sets that I don't really want, but I'll probably keep like the Cavaliers, the Pirate Hat, the God sets, and the Robin. Might sell off like the Rune G and T. But I kind of want to hold on to everything until I've completed the collection. You're done? Okay, cool. This dragon and 1 more dragon and then we're done. Unless this dragon drops like something else I need to pick up other than hide. Like an emerald or something. Or a Santa hat. You never know. Or water runes, I guess that works too. Not quite what I was after, but I'll take them. Right, I'm on my way. You could keep the armor sets until construction comes out and store in your house. Was, could you store all of those sets in the house, like, when construction got released? Or was that, like, added to construction a bit later on? Does anyone know? Like the costume room. Because I know they added a lot of stuff to that on old school for people, like for Iron Men, basically. Trying to get, like, complete their collections and stuff. Why you hate me? Oh wait, is Orez... Is this Terox? And he's cutting gems. Got a multitask, bro. $1 million G pizzles for the back cav. Oh, he's walked off. $1 million for the Black Cav. Thank you very much, sir. Enjoy the Black Cavalier. It's better to sell clear rewards early because the supply of each item will increase and the price will go down. They're the opposite of holiday rares, kind of. Yeah. It's true. It's true. I just like the idea of holding on to all the ones that I get. But yeah, if I get duplicates, then it's worth selling them off. Hey, look at that. Swag, man. Uglier than I thought. Nah, man, the Black Cavalier looks sick. It's one of my favorite hard uniques. Also, usually with private servers, the player count drops with time, so both the supply and the demand tend to drop. Yeah, true. I guess it depends, like, whether the drop in supply and demand, like, continues to be equal. Hey Chewy, how you doing, man? Remember when Elites launched on Old School? I sold a Dragon Cane for 8 mil day of release. Such an ugly item. Damn. Yeah, the canes are a bit weird. Like, I feel like they were kind of cool, but the novelty wore off kind of quick. What did your cash stack look like before the 10 mil? I think I had like 4 or 5 mil before I got the 10 mil cash. Sell your clue rewards unless you enjoy wearing them. Don't leave them gathering dust in the bank. Yeah, I just want to like have one of every one when I complete the collection. That's just sort of like a goal I've got. So then I can just screenshot them all in the bank. Costume room wasn't added until October 2006. Construction was added May 2006. Ah, okay. That's just quite a ways away then. Bro just spent 1 mil on a Reddit fedora. Milady. Although this server is much healthier than most private servers, so that will probably be a slower process here. Yeah. And also, I feel like the player base will fluctuate as well. I feel like a lot of private servers will like slowly dwindle until they die out. I think it's kind of rare that it will like jump up and down, apart from like the very top servers. I think this one, when like really popular updates come out, we'll see a resurgence in the player base. And if there's new people that come into the game for like Slayer Barrows, etc., then I'm sure a few of them are going to want to like buy some clue rewards, which would be nice. Was thinking construction was added in 05 for some reason. No, is it farming that gets added in 05? Slayer and farming, I think, maybe. Farming is July 05. Oh, nice. That's a little bit earlier in the year than I thought. It's going to be nice for Herblore, man. I'm going to be so rough on here? Why do you think it's going to be rough? Because there's no Runelight plugins to tell you when they're ready. Hope the server continues to attract new players. A server being nothing but old heads makes the economy so stagnant. Yeah, true. Need some new blood into the game at certain points for sure. Farming will be so much money. It's going to be so insane. I can't wait. Yeah, I literally like, I don't really like farming just because you like can't consistently train it. You have to like wait. But I'm very much looking forward to being able to like farm my own herbs. And also getting like herb seed drops from different monsters, you know, getting like those Ranar seeds and stuff like that. Like being able to sell those herb seeds is going to be really nice. Can't wait for farming for easier herbs. Yeah, exactly, John. Mainly getting tree seeds. Herb seeds won't be that hard to get. Yeah. Never been a fan of farming herbs, I only like doing trees and fruit trees. Yeah, I don't really like doing farming runs in general, but I'm looking forward to the like outcome of doing that, not the process of doing that. So, you know, I'm looking forward to being able to like go farm a bunch of herbs, not actually doing the farm run itself. With most old RS private servers, which have been around for a while, people literally won't buy anything other than Rune Essence because Runecraft is the only 99 the old players don't have. I can see that. Seeds will be a crazy market for a while, I think. Yeah, definitely, man. I think I think when farming comes out, obviously Slayer is a good way to get seeds, but if you just want to farm some seeds, I think Ogres are actually going to be pretty good. Because they're like decent for decent combat XP, and they literally don't drop anything apart from herb seeds. So that might be a, you know, if everywhere is packed from players trying to farm stuff, then Ogres might be a little spot you can go to try and farm some seeds. Did you test opal bolts? Heard some theory crafting in a couple of places. No, Andre, I've heard a lot of people also like talking about different bolts and stuff, but I've never done any testing for it myself. Farming is the most rewarding and fun non-combat skill in my opinion. I would disagree, but fair enough. Someone just asked me for 1 topaz, 1 jade and 1 opal. Cut, and he gave me 10k for it. Damn, bro. Making bank. Will thieving the master farmer and Draenor be an option? I think it will, right? I'm pretty sure. Master Farmers got added June 2005. Master Farmer super overrated in my opinion. He gives you 99% bullshit seeds. Yeah, this is 100% true. I've done a lot of Master Farmers on my Iron Man on old school, and you get a lot of shit seeds. Very rarely do you get any good herb seeds that you want. Poor guy gets added only to get robbed. Yeah, man. It's like, it'll be the new RD Knights. If you have a high farming level, then you get really good seeds. Yeah, that's true, actually. It scales off your farming level, doesn't it? So everyone, it's gonna suck when it first gets released. Just kill boss giants, Kurasks, Aberrant Spectres, etc. Yeah, Aberrant Spectres is going to be very, very nice for herbs as well. But yeah, I think like the general rule of thumb is just like train Slayer and you'll get like plenty of seeds, to be honest. Even with the high farming, I feel like you mostly just get hop seeds and other junk. Yeah, it's definitely a lot of filler seeds, to be fair, but you can like, if you do like an hour of master farmers with an okay farming level, you still get some good seeds, just not very many. But then again, you don't get tons of good seeds from killing monsters either. I feel like it's kind of similar. Hop seed's gonna go crazy with birdhouses in 2018 though. I don't think we'll ever see the day we get birdhouses in 04, man. Keep in mind, thieving is my least favourite skill, so I'm probably biased against anything thieving. Yeah, I'm not a fan of thieving either. Especially without menu entry swapper. I mean, luckily you can left click the master farmers because they don't have a combat level to attack them. But even still, farming contracts were goated for farming. I've always kind of found farming contracts kind of annoying to do, to be honest. I always just like, it always gives me the one thing I don't have seeds for, or like just gives me something that I don't want to do. But they are good. I can see why they are good. They just always sort of annoyed me. Don't they have a talk option? I thought the pickpocket thing was an old school change. Maybe. You might be right, actually. I don't know. It's been so long, I can't remember. Hey, Fire, what's up, man? Heard rumors of people going to imitate the dropper and do the same. What, more people dropping 10 mil for me? I mean, I won't say no. Did a little research. Talk was never a thing, but scaling with farm level was changed in 2021. Oh, so was it just like flat rates before then? That's interesting. Kind of insane how this server is better anti-RWT methods than old school. Yeah, true. I guess there's a lot less players to filter through though, to be fair. Was updated as a bot to Terran? Ah, makes sense to be fair. I remember trying to thieve master farmers as a kid to try and get the thieving level for Desert Treasure, and it was horrible. Any more luck on the clues, my man? How long have you been gone for, Nighthound? The most recent clue we did, we just got a black cav. I don't know if you were here for that. It was a duplicate one. You were, yeah? Yeah, no more clues since that, unfortunately. Just rip me off for a cav? Did not rip you off. What are you talking about?
I've been painting every fence I know. Every color bleeds into the same.
Rip me off my time, been waiting for 10 mins.
Go and walk away. Yeah, you better know where you're going.
I mean, I said meet me in Yanil when I'm done with this trip. I didn't tell you to wait there. Forget 10 mil, I'll drop you 100 mil. Imagine. We'd have to update the emote. If only I had the money. Is there any market at all for opal bolt tips? I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I've ever searched the market for them, but I would be kind of doubtful.
I've been painting every fence I know. Every color bleeds into the same. 'Cause before you go
Third opal bolts are actually kind of good. Yeah, I think like I think the bar bolts are like decent as well, but I just don't know if they're better than using an MSB. It attacks very slowly. Not listed, hopefully one day. '04 crossbow is cursed. Looks very janky, to be fair. Maybe if there was a better weapon it'd be good, but you're stuck with a low level crossbow for life. Yeah, the ring crossbow didn't get added till a lot later on, so kind of stuck with it. I feel like ring crossbow is like a significant jump in power level though. Like I think it would make a lot of content way too easy. I'm kind of looking forward to seeing people do like fight caves with just like an MSB or something, and that'd be kind of cool. But like ranged also doesn't need to be even more cracked when it comes to PKing. Ring crossbow in '04 would make range diabolically powerful compared to the other weapons. Yeah, I think there'd be a huge mismatch in power compared to the with the combat styles if that was added. Light gaze with Carol's crossbow won't be too hard. Yeah, to be fair, Carol's was always a good option. Mage level, we are like 15k XP away from 78 Magic Roadhouse. Nice. I feel like I don't have enough runes in my bank to get to 80, but we'll see what we end up getting to. I feel like we're going to have some blue dehides to alk as well, so the alking will help with some XP. What's your goal? I want to get to 80 magic, and I also want to get enough blue dehides to get 70 crafting. But if we hit 80 magic before 70 crafting, I'll probably switch to range and come back here. Maybe stacking opals for barrows would be viable. Bolts of prob spy. I don't know. I feel like people would bring MSB still because of the spec. But you never know. No reason to use crossbow. You don't really need that shield slot. Yeah. Not until we get like the Zami book anyway. But isn't the crossbow isn't the crossbow two-handed anyway? The original crossbow. I might be completely wrong there. Good day. How you doing, man? Good to see you, bro. Where's my rare at, bro? Come on. Just give me a cheeky rare and we'll call it quits then. $10k XP to go. Slowly working our way up to 64 prayer as well. Another like just over 2k XP. Fortunately, we don't have Henrik's dropping us Dragon Bones today. Would you rather get one rare or 5 of your viewers getting one rare? I feel like 5 of my viewers have already gotten one rare scorer, so I would choose myself. Any reason you're doing Firebolt? Just had the runes, or you think it's best cost per kill? I was doing Fire Strike for a little bit, and it was just a bit slow, so I just bought a bunch of Chaos runes because I just wanted to get the XP a bit faster. But I didn't want to fork out for Death runes. There's no real logic behind it, to be honest. Greedy broadcaster. I mean, Bjorn's got one, Index has got one, Wumbo's got one, Rune's got one. And there's, yeah, I feel like maybe like 7 or 8 of my viewers have had rares already, so like, surely I'm due one, right? Or has never got one, so greedy. Hey Ricky, how you doing, man? Had a guy beside me get an Easter egg last night. Nice. So I feel like at the end of all of this grinding, if I do get a rare, it will be like a pumpkin or something. After everyone in chat that's got them has got like cool wearables, I'll get like a fucking disc of returning or some shit. Easter egg looks real cool in my opinion. I mean, I guess, but you can't wear it. That's the thing. That's how I feel. Disc is still 15 to 20 mil. That's what I'll end up getting if I got one. I'd sell any unwearable so I can get Robin set. Yeah, I feel like I'd probably... If I got an unwearable, I'd probably wait until the end of the 4 months and see what the prices are looking like, and then maybe sell it. This is cool though, you can visit the black hole, make it an elite club. I don't think you can, Chewy. I don't think the void is in the game in 2004, unfortunately. Because that would be pretty cool. That'd be like the best fucking hide and seek location ever. What week of rares is this? Is this weekend number 3 or weekend number 4? I honestly can't remember. I think it might be 4. You can check, run a test server and spawn disc. I don't think it's in. I think it got removed, right? I can't be bothered to set up a test server at the moment. Week 4, if I recall correctly, yeah. So we got what, like another 12 weekends to go or something? Better be able to play with the remaining 12 or I'm going to be pissed. I feel like we're going to start seeing people getting like their second and third rares towards the end of the event. True, but it's not going to be us. True. True. Imagine the last weekend, like you just get spooned like 3 rares in the whole weekend. That would be fucking crazy. How much longer this weekend is the rare event active now? I think it's like... I think we got like another 7 hours to go. Noob's going to be sitting on half a party hat set soon enough. Imagine. Oh, cool. Norwegian time is like 1 hour left before Monday. So I guess I'll be grinding then. Yeah, I need to go to bed at some point because I've got to get up for work tomorrow. But I want to see how, you know, we're going to try and squeeze every last drop of RNG out of our playtime tonight. Most weekends I only end up streaming like one of the evenings and then I play a little bit on the next day, but this weekend I'm doing a double stream to try our luck. Is splashing possible in 04? It is, Chewy, but it's dangerous because you can get random events that can like kill you. Well, not kill, well, some of them can kill you. Some of them will just like teleport you around and drop all your shit on the ground, so if you're going to do it, then you may as well sort of be paying attention, and if you're going to be paying attention, you may as well just do mage normally, really. Unless you can splash on other people in the duel arena. We were talking about that a bit yesterday. Have you considered quitting work and becoming a welfare queen? Yeah, it's would not get very much money if I did that, man. I don't think it's worth. 4k XP to go. Become a minimalist while you're at it and make it work. I don't know if I would even get any welfare right now because of, like, I think if you have, like, a certain amount of savings, like, you aren't allowed to get paid anything. The government's like, no, just live off your savings, so I'm not sure I would be able to get any income at all. Do you have a job? Yeah, I have a full-time Monday, Friday job. Do 40 hours a week. Attaboy out there making paper squared. I'm trying, bro. I'm not gonna lie, I'm just trying to pay my fucking bills and my rent, you know? Why do I have to take a dump every time I watch your stream? I don't know, man. Maybe I just have that effect on people, I guess. Garlic, you feel like a cashier or waiter? Wait, what? You mean you think I sound like one, or do I feel like one? Fucking same, homie. Yeah, bro. Just trying to survive out here, you know? You wait tables? I work in IT. I am my job title is Senior Support Engineer. Oh shit, he works at Jagex? Nah. I did apply for a job at Jagex once, but it's a bit far away from where I live at the moment, and I don't think the pay I don't think the pay's very good there, unless you get to like a really high up position. So you're Spanish, senor. Sí. That's cool. Currently going for my CCNA. Nice, dude. I did my CCNA when I was like 18. But I never renewed it. Like, it expires and I just never renewed it. But good luck on the CCNA, man. It's definitely a good one to get. It looks good on a CV when you get CCNA. Isn't Jagex known for shit wages? Yeah, pretty much. $32k into late one thieving? Hell yeah, Ryan. It's not going to take too long at all. And then one more level after that, right? To get to 82? Right, but I'm going to stop once I hit 81 and do a few other things to finish off the rare weekend. Yeah, fair, I don't blame you, man. Don't want to burn yourself out on thieving. applied for a service desk engineer position without any IT skills, but I do have a lot of customer service experience and I speak 3 languages. CCNA is my last hurdle. Oh, hell yeah, dude. I mean, dude, if you can get CCNA without any service desk experience, like, I think you'll be fine, honestly. We get new hires all the time that have got, like, no IT experience at all, and we have to, like, train them. And some people, like, pick things up very quickly, and, like, they just, like, dive straight in. Some people are just, like, completely untrainable, and they're just, like, terrible at their at the job. It's just, like, not the role for them. But if you, like, if you can get your CCNA, like, that definitely shows that you can learn how to do things. I would say, like, CCNA is, like, if you can do CCNA, you can do, like, basically anything first line, to be honest. It's really not, like, a difficult job. Just went to the gas station, now I'm back. Just sat down, slammed a Red Bull. Where is my party hat? After the Red Bull gills, he's just sat there screaming at his monitor. Where's my party hat? And I understand that feeling, to be fair. Starting to run low on our runes. We'll see what level we get to eventually. And we need, like... like 44 more blue dragon hides, I think, to get a crafting level. So we're getting kind of close to that as well. Ah, CCNA, I remember that. I got it whilst at uni. Never did anything with it, though. Went straight on to study to be a Sparky. Oh, nice, man. Yeah, I did mine while I was at college. But then just never renewed it. Few more hours of rares weekends and I can unlock the basement to let the kids out. I hope you're at least feeding them. After being second lined. Yeah, I'm kind of like in between second and third line at the moment. But I'm looking to join the projects team soon, hopefully. Because I need to get off the fucking desk, bro. It's fucking miserable. I've got a CNA, Certified Nurse Aide. I don't know what a CCNA is, though. CCNA is Cisco related? Yeah, it's basically like a Cisco networking certification. Key half, please? Never lucky. Every 3 years, isn't it? I have no idea. I just know that that it expired and I never renewed it. I'm gonna be doing my I'm gonna be doing like an Azure cert soon though. I'm gonna do the AZ 900. Should be interesting. What is this 10 mil emote you're talking about? This one? Very nice, mate. Third line was way too much for me. Only had 2 third lines per team. Network software change, etc. Decent pay, but still too much workload. Yeah, that's why I want to move into projects. I just want to be like, rather than fixing things, I want a customer like to come to me and be like, okay, we like want to do this. We want to make these changes or whatever. And it's like, yeah, okay, I'll scope it out. I'll plan it. I'll implement it. And then I'll hand it over to service desk to keep maintaining it. And then just, you know, I can tick that off my list and it's done. I don't have to get back to it. That's what I want to do. And then obviously working with Azure as well. Like, I mean, I guess like the final goal would be to become like a like an architect, like a cloud architect. Microsoft A, yeah. You did most of your CCNA? It was in parts, wasn't it? Yeah, there was like different modules to it or whatever they were called. Honestly, I don't really remember a lot of it. I feel like I haven't really... I feel like it's like a very prestigious certification, but like I don't feel like I really use it very much in my job. Like, there's some fundamentals of it that like I guess like carry over and you do make use of, but like there's a lot of stuff in there that is just like not really very helpful in like an actual workplace environment, I say. Maybe I'm just not in the right job where like those things get used. I'm sure if you're like a full-time network engineer, you probably use a lot more of it, but they promise you the world by getting it. I found most places wanted CCNP. Yeah, I've heard about CCNP. I've not done CCNP, but I've heard about people talk about it. Company I applied at told me they were going to offer me a position as soon as someone from service... Hey, 7-8 Magic boys, let's go. As soon as someone from service desk grows or leaves, so quite excited for the future. Hell yeah, man. CCIA, CCNP, CCNA, and CCENT. Yeah, I've not heard, I don't know if I've heard of CCIA. I've heard of CCENT though. Thanks for the GZs, boys. Just got a Dragonstone from Fire Giants? Hell yeah. Just need to get this prayer level now. Pretty close to it, I think. What are we on? 5.5k up to 7k. Not too bad. Would be nice if we could get another clue scroll as well while we're here. Didn't know they dropped them. Is it on the gem drop table or is it actually a drop from Fire Giants? Let's have a look. Nah, it's the gem drop table or the rare drop table that gives you that. It's not like it's not actually a Fire Giant drop. That's why you wear your Ring of Wealth. Hey Adam, I'm a cybersecurity manager in local government. Got into IT as an apprentice when I was 18, earning £3 an hour. Used to have to work 2 hours to cover my bus fare. Dude, same. I got into I did an IT like course at college, and then I basically took a year out and worked at Wetherspoons for a year, and then I went back to college to do A levels because I was like, I'm gonna go to uni to do psychology. Finished the A levels, and then was like, fuck this, I'm going back to IT. So I did an IT apprenticeship, which got me into an actual job because they kept me on afterwards. But yeah, I was also like making £3 an hour on the apprenticeship. It was pretty rough. Sup, viewer? How you doing, bro? Good to see you. Been thinking about collecting Chaos Runes so I can buy Onyx when they come out. Do you think it would be worth buying the runes now? It's like 5 mil GP. Potentially, man. Oh, dude, viewer coming in with another gifted, bro. 2 days in a row, yo. Who got it? Gojo got the gifted. Thank you very much, viewer. I appreciate you, man. What an absolute legend. Garnet loves in the chat if you got him. Thank you very much, sir. And Gojo, if you're still here, enjoy the emote, sir. Potentially, Gills. I would say, like, if you're going to buy the Chaos Runes and sit on them, then it's probably better to do it now than when the Onyx comes out, because it'll probably go up a bit. Literally comes into the stream and drops a gifted straight away. One of my main worries is how my salary is gonna drop if I get the IT position. I would get a company car though. Oh damn, I didn't get a company car. That's pretty sick. Onyx wasn't released until October 2005, so it'll be a while. Yeah, that's the thing is like, do you, like, could you make better use of the 5 mil now? Or, well, like, it's a very long time until you get it. Because, like, you could maybe use that 5 mil now, and then, like, when Barrows and Slayer come out, you could probably make 5 mil quicker than you can now. But it's up to you, really. Super long-term investment? Yeah, exactly. What crafting do you need to make the Onyx? I think, well, to make the Amulet of Fury, you need 90 crafting. Which is pretty crazy, to be fair. I don't see myself getting 90. I'll probably just pay someone for it. 90 is wild, though. Yeah. I think Bjorn said that he's going to go for 90 so he can craft Furies. Can't even make it. The idea was to just be able to get the Onyx and sell it. Yeah, fair. Stuck up on Chaos Reads for Toggle Boys. Only need 23 KSO. You need more than you do in old school, I think, because you don't have access to the Karamja gloves to make the Onyx cheaper in the shop. Or make the Chaos Rune sell for more. I can't remember which way around it works. $87 magic needed to enchant the Onyx. Oh yeah, true. I'd forgotten about that part. You could Wizard's Mind Bomb it, but you still need a higher magic level. You got a while though. Yeah, like you've got a long time to get those levels, to be fair. So will be cool camping the Tazar dudes. Yeah, man. Like seeing people get the obby capes and the obby shield drops and stuff is gonna be very nostalgic. And the fire cape as well is just gonna be sick. It's like 36 to 40k without discounts. Ooh. Obby Cape was always a Giga Chat item. Dude, you could always tell who had been swiping with their mum's credit card. Because they'd be sitting there in like full bandos, Dragon Claws, Whip, DFS. And they'd have an Obby Cape on and be like, oh, I see what's happened here. I remember getting my first fire cape. I was shitting bricks. Yeah, man, you get those Jad hands, you know? You like start shaking and you can't switch your prayers. I remember those days. How many tockles do you get from Jad again? It's like a few thousand, isn't it? It's not like loads, but for the amount of time it takes you to do a fight cave run, it's like it's not as good as you would maybe think it should be. For real. Think you would end up spending more money fighting Jad via prayer pots? Yeah. Jad Hand's so real. Been watching some of those WoW streamers do fight caves and it's hilarious. Yeah. $8K? Potentially. Yeah, it says 8,032 tockle, right? Don't think I'll touch melee until Firecake comes out, to be honest. You're just going to focus on mage and range instead. If you supply the potions yourself, it isn't a big loss and it's only one inventory. Yeah, true. I guess it depends, like, how confident people are at doing Jad with, like, Carols or MSB without a ring crossbow. Also, you got to remember, like, the prayer flicking is very, very different. You have to click to attack after every prayer switch, which is going to be very tedious. $300k toggle, and each chaos without gloves gives you 13. Fucking hell. Mage range and other stats? Hell yeah. I think I'm just going to focus on, like, melee, to be honest. Well, not even melee. Like, I think I'm just going to focus on strength for quite a while. Once I get 80 magic. I might end up training ranged if I want to, like, kill more blue dragons and stuff, or maybe kill hellhounds for clues. But I think the majority is just going to be strength, see how high I can get it. Prayer tick with right click is terrible. Yeah, it's going to be a little rough, but I think it's going to be fun, man. It's going to be fun seeing people try and do fight caves like with 04 gear. Well, 05 gear, I guess it will be, but without a rune crossbow, basically. Although, like I said, I think Carol's is like very good for fight caves, to be fair. Was Jad first or D-Skim? I think D-Skim, right? Would be even more with the 36k Chaos Runes. Yeah. I mean, do you guys remember how much an Amulet of Fury used to be back in the day? D-Skim is a game changer for melee? 100%, man, yeah. For sure. None of this, like, there'll be none of this, oh, should I use a Rune Skim or a D-Long? It will just be D-Skim all day long. Or a Whip, I guess, but if you want to train just strength, then D-Skim. Barrows was first, right? I remember using Carol's crossbow for Fight Cave. Yeah, you're right, Jack. $14 to $15 mil, like 25 mil. Yeah, they're gonna be crazy expensive. Did my first jab with Carol's crossbow, worked like a charm. Yeah, Carol's is very good for Fight Caves for sure. It's got a very fast attack speed as well. It's only 9 toggle at shot limit when I looked. 33k chaos. Whip spec will be some shit. It'll be funny as fuck to watch people PK. Yeah, for sure. I'm really looking forward to seeing people PK with the whip spec. That 25% chance to hit your max hit back to back in less than 3 seconds is going to go pretty hard. You can DDS into whip spec, it's pretty OP. Yeah, sure, it'd be interesting to see like what people mix and match their specs with. Especially with like the Granite Maul as well is a nice option. Maybe not so much for main PKing, but definitely for like one defense pures or Zerkers, G-Maul's going to be pretty interesting to see. Also just Darok PKing is going to be really fun. Especially without Vengeance, it's going to be like... I feel like without Vengeance in the game, Darok PKing, people are going to be a lot more willing to like risk on low HP to try and hit those massive numbers without, you know, there's no like chance of killing yourself against the Vengeance with it. So I feel like the Darok PKs are going to be a lot of fun to see. 7 peeps to 99 strength at the moment, by the way, and rank 1 got a rare item. Pumping. First whip spec was nerf, right? What was it before? So the original whip spec, Jack, was that it uses 50% energy and it has a 50-50 chance of either hitting a 0 or your max hit, and it completely ignores the opponent's defensive bonuses. Which basically means that if you do a back-to-back whip spec, you can hit your max hit twice in less than 3 seconds on someone if you get lucky. When were F-keys added? I feel like F-keys weren't added for a while, Rune. I think like maybe 2007. I could be wrong though. Without Venge is much more fair because skill gap is lower. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's... You can kind of argue one way or the other whether that's a good or a bad thing, right? Like, I guess it's kind of good because it means the fights are fairer, but it's also bad in a way because it doesn't allow like very much skill expression. Like if you're really good at like timing your Venges and stuff, like I feel like that's how good PKers win lots of Darok fights in old school, because like they just know like when to use Venge and how to use it and stuff. Like if that tool is taken away from you, then obviously you're at a disadvantage. But obviously, if you're like not the best PK in the world, then it's going to be a good thing for you because you have like a more even chance of winning. Just pray melee. Will incline people to risk? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. How much were Gmals back in the day? Like 5 more plus, right? I think originally, May, yeah, around there. June 2007? Yeah, I thought it was 07. Our max hit is like a 36 or something, right? Something like that, girls, yeah. Good take. It's a struggle with triple eats without triple eats too. Yeah. I feel like you can still be alright with double eats, to be fair. And I think Kawan brands will be out by then as well, right? So you won't have to rely on like the chocolate bombs or whatever from the gnome place. Told Index to host some Darok events when the time comes. Will be so hype. Yeah, for sure, man. I'll tell you what else I'm really looking forward to with like content creators like hosting events. Castle Wars, man. I feel like Castle Wars, people always forget about it. Forget that it's an update that's going to come out. But I'm actually so hyped up for Castle Wars. I think it's the perfect way to do like content creator team matches against each other for like bragging rights and stuff. And like especially without like playing Castle Wars before like Ancient Magics get added with Ice Barrage is going to be super interesting, because I feel like Castle Wars on old school these days, it's literally like the first team to get a flag capture and then just everyone like sits in the base like defending, just barraging everyone. But without that, I feel like it's going to be a much more even game where people are more inclined to actually like try and keep going for lots of flag captures, which is how I remember people playing it back in the day, you know. It's kind of boring if it's just one team gets a cap and then just everyone defends. I think it's a lot more fun when both teams are actively trying to like play offensively and get captures. People like Odablock are really insane at PKing. Yeah, for sure, Jonathan. Castle Wars will be a vibe. Yeah, man. Also, I think I'd be very cool to see like the first person to get like the full gold decorative armor. That'd be pretty sick. Just got Telly to Wizzy Tower and Draenor or Wise Old Man, I think. Noted items. Damn. I think it might be a genie that did that, Wes. Remember playing back in the day and people would take their own flag and hide it? Yeah, for sure, man. Also, like, you know, waiting underground to like try and collapse the rock tunnels onto people. That was always fun. Pretty wild to think how much content will be added in the next 12 to 16 months. Yeah, dude, 100%. I'm so excited. We've got Calfight Queen, we've got Mauritania, we've got Relica with the like Berserker helms and stuff. We've got Castle Wars, we've got Barrow, Slayer, Dragon Skim. Slayer obviously comes with like the whip, the G-Maul, rune boots. And then later on in 05, you know, we get the Abyss for rune crafting, which should be sick. Farming. Eventually, I can't remember exactly when. I think Dagonoth Kings are late 05 as well. That'd be sick to get like Berserker rings and stuff. A lot of good stuff coming. We'll have to entangle Flag Stealer in Castle Wars. D-Spear spec is good. Yeah, D-Spear spec's going to be pretty brutal in Castle Wars, I think. It's going to be the meta for sure. How to get rares? Just play the game, Connor. So every action that you do in game has a very slim chance of getting you a rare. And you can only get them on weekends for like the next 3.5 months. So yeah, basically just play the game and do actions and you'll maybe get one. Forgot about farming. Holy smokes. And I'm sure there's fight caves as well, obviously in 05 as well. I've probably missed a bunch of other really cool stuff. Lots of quests as well, which I'm quite looking forward to. Desert Treasure and Ancient Magics is 05 as well. If you get a rare and the game gets popular around Slayer, Flightcase, Barrows era, you've hit the lottery. Yeah, pretty much, man. Can't wait for Ancients and Castle Wars, man. That with Slayer and Farmer will be amazing. Yeah, I feel like 2005 is like the golden year of updates back in the day, to be fair. So many cool updates in 05. They can't sleep forever, this server will pop off. I hope so. I can see us going up to like a decent number of players in 05. I could maybe, like, obviously, like, it's all speculation. I could see us maybe hitting like 1,000 concurrent players for a while. Like, I know we hit like, hang on. Excuse me. I know we hit like 2.2k concurrent when members came out, but that dropped off pretty quickly. But I feel like we could see like more of a long-term increase in player numbers once we get into those updates. In my opinion, that was the golden days. That's how I've been thinking about it. God Wars Dungeon? God Wars was 07, I think, man. That's a long, long way away. Also, I think there's a big argument to be made that God Wars was kind of like the beginning of the end when it comes to like properly old school RuneScape. Like, I really liked I really liked doing God Wars. Like, God Wars with the boys was always really fun. Like Bandos trips and stuff. But also those items that you get from God Wars, like, were so much more powerful than anything else that was in the game at the time. It was like a massive jump in power. So I feel like some people don't like that update because it just made all of the other content in the game like way too easy. But I definitely did enjoy doing God Wars. Defo is and Barrows, what a time to be alive. The existing player base might scare new players away though. In what way, Rune? Remember seeing red party hats going for 8 to 12 mil in Valley Park and thinking there's no way they're worth that? Damn, yeah, worth billions now in RS3. 500 to 1k steady for sure at those times. There's definitely an audience for 2004scape, sounds possible. Yeah. Power creep was too much too fast, yeah. I think the thing is like, when we peaked at like 2.2k players, I think what it was is there's probably a lot of people that were like, oh, that looks really cool, I'm going to try it out. And then those players were probably people that were like, you know, they really love Slayer. Like, Slayer is what a lot of people love to do in old school. And so they probably enjoyed their time on the server, but without Slayer to keep them like grinding, they probably got bored. So when we have things like Slayer and Barrows and KQ, like, I think that's going to give people a lot more content to keep them around longer. So we'll see what happens though. Can't believe some of these dates for content releases. I think I quit in 07 until old school. Oh, damn. I played like basically all the way up to EOC and then came back in 2013 for old school. New players might see the high scores and think it's unreachable for them to get to the top pages. I don't know how many people actually care about high scores though, to be honest, Rune. Like, I think a lot of people just want to play the game and have fun, and like, I think like half of the fun of RuneScape is like setting your own goals and like, you know, achieving the goals that you set for yourself, your own personal progress. I think it's probably a minority of people that really give a shit about like reaching the top of the high scores. Connect 4 in Berthought Games Rune, so excited. Oh, Rune Link, yeah. Old school is goated. Let's not forget all the band players, rip. Started in April and I knew I didn't have a chance at top high scores, just love playing. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm fairly decent on the high scores. What are we up to now? We are rank... What's our total level? We are technically rank 60 now. We peaked at rank 48. And that's just because I started at like the start of March and I played a lot when I first started. I don't play as much anymore. But that's just because I got in early. But I never really cared about ranks. And maybe that's easy for me to say being a higher rank, but like I genuinely don't care about it. Like, it's interesting to check in every so often and see where we're at, but I just enjoy playing the game and like, you know, achieving the goals I set for myself. And the community as well. I feel like the community is a big part of 2004scape as well. May never be top page, but still fun to climb ranks. Yeah, exactly, Phil. If I got 70 attack and defense, we'd be the same total level. Oh, nice, man. Enjoying climbing ranks, but on 1 runecraft, so could defo be higher. Oh, we've got like 700 XP left to get for prayer. Ranked 134 at the moment, but I could level up a few skills and be up in 90s. Yeah. I mean, if I started training my attack and my attack and my defense level, I could probably jump up a fair bit as well. Been sort of thinking about staying 70 attack and defense for until Barrows though, and then like maybe try some like PKing as a Barrows pure would be kind of cool. I think eventually I'll go full main and train my attack and strength, my attack and defense, but we'll see what happens. You not enjoy smithing by the looks of it, or just putting it off? It's just like, it's either very expensive or I have to do a lot of mining, and I don't really like either of those options, but I am thinking about training it soon. I did some calculations earlier today, and I need to mine like 11.7k iron ore, and that'll get me to 70 smithing. So it's going to be something I start working on soon, but I've been working on getting my other skills up to 70. Kind of want to get like 70 herb lore and 70 crafting first. It's a cool Clo overlay thing. It is, man. It was custom made by a viewer called Riley. Very cool. I had the idea for it because there's a website for old school Iron Men where you can like use something that looks a bit like this to keep track of all the items that you get. And I wanted to like edit that page to only show the 04 items. But obviously, I know like very basic HTML, so it would have taken me a very long time. And Riley like basically heard me talk about it, and he was like, I could probably knock that up in like an hour, and he did. And he's recently added these like counters on them, so you can now keep track of like duplicate items here. You see, we've got 2 black calves and 2 sour legs. Yeah, I think it's really cool. Yeah, fair. I mine gold to get 60 mining after seeing you at Brimhaven. I'd happily mine there till 70 and sell to my iron ore for 70 smithing. Yeah, that's basically what I did. I mined gold to get my mining to 70 and then sold it because I don't have goldsmith gauntlets. And gold ore is worth a lot right now. By the way, boys, I'll ask again because it's been a while. If you have not yet hit like on the stream, I would very much appreciate it if you did. And if you are new here and you're enjoying the stream, please do hit that subscribe button. We are working our way up on the road to 2,000 subscribers, which is absolutely crazy. I never thought we'd get anywhere near this, to be honest. What are we up to right now? It's 1,734 subs. I think we lost one today, but that's okay. Done. Thank you, Gix. What a beast. Oh, I'm not on the safe spot. That would help. You lost me after making me wait? Bro, I never made you wait. You made yourself wait. I just said I'd meet you in your nil. Been pet hunting for Amox? What pet is the Amox one? Yo, Henrix is here. Has he come with another deposit? You explicitly said, wait for me, going to be 2 seconds. I said I was going to kill 2 more dragons. Returned. Henrix the wizard. All in the VOD. Run it back, run it back. Get that level. We're trying, man, we're trying. You got some dragon bones to help us, then we might be able to get it. We're like 500 XP off. Have to do this one at a time. This is so slow with one inventory slot. Hey, there we go, boys. 64 prayer coming in. All thanks to Henrix for that one. Let's go. Very nice. Still 95 combat, but 1363 total level. Hell yeah. Just another... what is that? Like 45, 43k XP to go till 65. 64 is such a good number. Dude, it reminds me of, did anyone used to watch that show as a kid, 64Z Lane? That was a banger of a TV show. I seen it, but it wasn't anything special. The theme song was a banger. Okay, the theme song was a banger. Maybe the theme tune just carried it. I don't know. I feel like I have good memories of that shit. I mean, I was very young when I watched that. I must have been like 5 years old or something. I used to like that show. Stuck in my head now? It's kind of stuck in mine as well. And we end the trip with 420 Chaos Runes. Couldn't ask for any more than that, could we? Thought 64Z Lane was my brother and sister's generation. Oh, damn. Wait, is your brother and sister older or younger, Gix? Younger. I think you're a little older than me, right? Amoxalatl. I don't think I've ever killed that boss in old school, man. Younger? Yeah. 32? Ah, okay, yeah, you're 4 years older than me then. Oh, the D-hide's looking... We're getting close to the number of D-hides we need for a crafting level as well, so that's pretty good. Getting a little low on Chaos Runes, but still got a decent number of trips left. they're 19 to 21 now. Oh, bro, Jesus. I mean, nah, me and my brother used to watch 64 Zulane, and I'm 28 and he's 25, I think. 97 gang, let's go, man. 97 gang. Best year there is. Think of the Nintendo 64 when I see the number 64, such a goated console. So I never had a Nintendo 64 or anything like that. The first consoles I ever owned was like a Game Boy Advance SP and the original Xbox. But I did used to play PS1 and PS2 when I went to visit my cousin. So he's a bit older. He was 1992. Must have been repeats. Either that or you watched it at 15. Exposed. When did... Oh, I need to Google this now. When did 64 Zulane, like, first come out? 64 Zulane. Dude, it came out in 1994, bro. 1994 it came out, so it started before I was even born. Oh, it does say that it last aired in 2013, though. I think they did, like, a new... They must have done, like, a new season or something. So... So the pilot came out in 1994. Season 1 was 1999. Season 2 was 2001 and 2002, and then they did a third and a fourth season in 2010 and 2012. So I've not watched season 3 and 4, but the first 2 seasons I definitely watched in 99 and 2001. I bet they ruined it as well. I feel like they do that all the time. They like they make new seasons of like old shows, and they update like the visuals of everything, and it just looks shit. Might have to check out those newer seasons. True. Oh mate, we've been literally crashed from going to the bank. GG. I do want to check the high scores now actually that I've logged out. Rank 60. I think we've overtaken Index again. We've overtaken Index again by 1 rank. I am going to go grab another drink real quick, though. I'll be right back. Okay, we are back. We're gonna try this world, see if it's free. Feel like we might have a bit of competition to find an empty world, or not. That works for me. Explains a lot then, yeah. Yo, real gang, you okay, bro? Hey, Keepler, how you doing, man? Just about to get 72 Herblore by green manning the level and making 19 range parts? Hell yeah, dude, that's sick. I'm also trying to work my way up towards that. Are you stopping at 72? Just 81 thieving? Yo, grats, Rune. That's huge, man. Sounding like that one gnome from Tree Gnome Village Quest. What, Hazelmere? Nah, Pizzazz pisses me off. How come? Stopping at 72? Thank God, one less person buying all the herbs out of the market. Gnome Tracker, I'll pray for you, little man. Oh, the guy that gives the coordinates but just speaks in riddles. Speak no bad about Pizzazz? What? What are you talking about, bro? You just said that he pisses you off. I'm just asking why. Think he's full of crap? Why? You need to elaborate if you're going to make statements like that, man. Ask me why? I just did. I beat you to it. Although, because of stream delay, it probably sounds like I didn't. Username checks out. 3 uniques or headbands. I think I'm quitting. God damn, bro. Because he's being dishonest about how the rares are dropped. He's not being dishonest. He just hasn't revealed how they're dropped. Like, he's not lied about it. As far as I'm aware, anyway. Oh, we've got a clue scroll. Let's go. Can we get another unique? They are not an RNG. He drops them. I am very doubtful of that, bro. He can't log into the game 24/7 to drop clue, to drop uniques, to drop rares even. Pizzazz drop one into Garlic's inventory right now. I mean, I wouldn't say no, but you know for a fact? If you know for a fact, then you must have some evidence, right? You can't know anything for a fact unless you have evidence to reinforce the fact that you know something. Unless the source is just trust me, bro. I mean, he definitely doesn't have mods doing it because he's the only one that knows how rares get added to the game. None of the other developers even know like what the rates are or anything. Pizzazz stays up all weekend to handpick who gets rares. You do? What, you do have evidence? If you've got evidence, dude, then I'd be happy to look at it. But I'm very much of the belief that you can't know anything for a fact unless you have evidence for it. Otherwise, it's just blind faith. Support doesn't even know? Yeah. Everyone logged on doing actions probably gets randomly rolled out of a crazy rare number, and if they hit, then Pizzazz might be able to see the hit list and when he's around and log in and give them. Dude, that is like the most convoluted way. Dude, if you were Pizzazz, would you really want to have to go through all the effort of having to do that? No, you just write some code that makes it a random chance. Hey Garlic, you aware of the Manchester airport incident? I won't go into it because it's negative news. Is this like recent fight or something that's happened in the past? If it's recent, then no, I've not heard anything about it. What a crazy theory. I need some tinfoil so I can make a hat for this convo. He has fooled you all, not in the spirit of the game. Cool, bro. Cool story, bro. Okay, guys, I'm off. Up at 5:30 AM. Jesus Christ, bro. That is early, man. Thanks for tuning in, though, Gex. Appreciate you hanging around. Catch you later. Nice coincidence that Index gets a green mask exactly the one he wants. I mean, yeah, that was a crazy coincidence, but it's not really proof of anything, is it? Happened last year, but it became popular recently because of some reason. Oh, no, yeah, no, I know what you're talking about, Fight. Yeah, I do know. Only time I thought it was fishy was when Brennan the Gold Crown mod got one on his personal account. Keep thinking if you pick flax, you'll get a pumpkin. It's a good job I'm not picking flax then, because I don't want a pumpkin. I got a red party hat. That was one of the few I wanted. Maybe this guy's onto something. The plot thickens. When I get Rangers for my Warriors and still nothing, I think he's right. Pizzazz just hates me and you, Cloudy, apparently. Pizzazz hands out clue rewards as well. Pizzazz is actually spawning every drop in the game, man. Every time you get a rune skin from Fire Giants, that's Pizzazz spawning it in, man. Dude, you can't just come in here and like make wild accusations without any evidence at all and expect people to believe you. Bet the J-Mod's over at Old School handpicks all of the clue rewards to every player too. Pizzazz is both incompetent and omnipotent, don't you know? Manually spawning every drop in game would be insane. Yeah, I mean, I think you'd need like a fucking full-time team of people to do that kind of stuff. Why only on the weekends? I guess the reasoning for the weekend thing initially would probably be that people are busy in the week, so like people usually have more free time on the weekends, but it has turned out to be the case that a lot of people are actually very busy on the weekends and have more time in the week, so I think Pizzazz might actually be the devil and in control of the underworld. I could see it. You don't have to believe me. I don't believe you. This is why I'm asking for evidence, bro. If you want me to believe you, then show some kind of proof. Otherwise, it's literally just like a theory you've come up with. And if it's a theory you've come up with, you can't say that you know it for a fact. Dude's coming in with the weakest rage bait. I mean, it's not really rage bait because it's not really making me mad, you know? It's just kind of funny. 72 Herb? Yo, Keepler. Congrats, man. Huge. That 10mm looks way better. Yeah, I redid it earlier today to make it a bit bigger. This is how he spends his weekends. I'm sure he's got a lot better things to be doing. Dude, you know with code you can achieve things like rolling a dice for every skilling action you perform and for that code to only work over the weekend. I mean, that's, yeah, literally what's happened. I think rares should have been rolled out so that everyone with a certain playtime could have gotten 1 or 2. Still would get rare and expensive over time, especially if game grows. Yeah, I feel like they could have like made it available every day, but then just make it like more common on the weekends and make it like more rare on the weekdays maybe. Because then it still kind of gives everyone an equal chance, which would be nice. Why don't they have to update the servers when they turn on and off the rare drops? Dude, have you heard of live patching before? And yeah, like, they can just code it into the game at the start and then take it down and put it up, and then the code is in the game to enable it depending on the like date and time of the server. Like, the server is running off a time, and when it notices that it's a weekend, it will enable drops, and when it notices, it's literally just a check. It's like, it would be if day equals like Saturday, Sunday, enable drop. If not, otherwise disable drop or something like that. Why does it really matter? Why does it really matter we get rares? You mean why does it matter that we get rares, or why does it matter because we get rares? Either way, just buy a rare if you want it. Bro rewritten the entire source code in TypeScript, and this guy is shocked he can code timed events. Classic IT guy acting like someone is dumb for asking a question. I'm not acting like someone's dumb for asking a question. It's just the whole conspiracy is like, it's because it's not like a question coming from curiosity about something. It's like a question coming over as like, I already know the answer to this, and like mic drop, boom, I rest my case. Like, you can't argue against this logic. When it's just like fallible logic. Said what I had to say. Good gaming to you. Good gaming to you as well, man. Good luck on the rares, bro. Wasn't necessarily pizzazz. A guy called Jordan did the TypeScript thing in his spare time, apparently. I do not know this Jordan that you speak of. It's gonna be awkward if he gets a rare now after that theory. He won't get a rare because Pizzazz will have heard this and then he just like won't spawn one in for him. He'll just like spawn them in for people that for everyone else. He spawns one in and then takes it away. Zaz is so smart and handsome. Are you trying to butter him up so you get one jockle? Or Pizzazz will give him one so he won't be suspicious anymore. That's a big brain play, to be fair. That's the double bluff right there. Make up a theory so wild that Pizzazz will give you a rare so that you think that your theory isn't correct. Good luck on the round off. Alright, Jonathan, thanks for tuning in, bro. Catch you later. Hey there, Garlic. What did I miss so far? Hey, Dan, how you doing, bro? We got a duplicate Black Cav earlier. We got dupe Sarah Legs last night. We've been pretty spooned on the clues. No rares yet. We've got up to 78 magic, 64 prayer. And we are very close to the number of blue D hides we need to get 68 crafting as well. Spread Pizzazz conspiracy so that he wants to shut you up. That's big brain play from Real Gang. Yeah, man. I'm just thinking of the whole, we don't negotiate with terrorists. 50 medium clues dry, feels bad. Damn, dude. I'll send you some clue luck, some clue RNG. Hopefully you turn that around soon. I've literally just remembered we've got a clue in our inventory. I forgot we even picked that up. Right after you to explain an ad appeared. We've got up to 78 magic, 64 prayer. We are very close to getting enough hides for 68 crafting, and we have got a duplicate Black Cavalier and a duplicate Sarah Legs from Clues. So we've been chilling. No rares yet, but other than that, we've been doing pretty good. Back to blue drags. Fair. I feel like everyone's doing blue dragons these days. They're just like the perfect combination of training ranged or magic, getting prayer, and getting hides for crafting or selling them for money. And also hard clue scroll chance as well. It's actually Pizzazz on an alt account to discredit the theories before anyone catches on. Dude, this is getting... There's levels to this shit. We're going too deep down the rabbit hole. Best dragon hands down, yeah. Especially as like, I mean, green dragons would be really good. I mean, they are really good to be fair, but blue, I like blue dragons because they're so much more chill because they're not in the wilderness. Buying all blue D hides 2.4k each if anyone's selling it. I am using all of mine until I get to 70 crafting, unfortunately, Dank. But if anyone else is killing blue dragons and wants to sell their hides, then you can hit up Dank. Imagine at the end of the event we find out Gang was right all along. Imagine. I mean, if this is what I mean, like, if there's any proof that this is a thing, then I would love to see it, and I'm happy to like take back like what I've said if it is true, but I need to be given evidence in order to do that. The walk right now is just as far as blues though, and can get interrupted by PKs, so for me, maybe blues better. Yeah, getting to green dragons is a bit of a pain in the ass, to be honest. It's a lot of walking. So, Fnatic, are you selling the Unca Emerald? Probably not, man. I'm probably just going to cut it and then turn it into a ring of dueling, to be honest. Yo, Magnus, what's up, bro? Can't believe Garlic is on the cover-up. Surely Pizzazz will reward this shameless loyalty to the conspiracy. Maybe. If we get a rare, then I'm happy to continue dispelling the conspiracy. Use the ball roar, it's not so bad. I've heard a lot of people have been using the ball roar, to be fair. I've not used it myself. Pizzazz, please, my kids want out of the cage. Getting to blue drags is easier than green drags? Yeah, I would agree. What does the ball roar do? I think you can like stall your running so you use less run energy. So you can run for longer. It's a bit like the book or the Ivan's doll. Isn't the ball roar a quest item? Yeah, it is, Wes. Saves like 20 energy at most, not that special. Ah, okay. I've never used any of the I've never used the Ivan's doll or the book when they were doing that, and I've never used the ball roar. I've just been running around like a normal, everyday average guy. Green dragons are better in every way. Do you plan to sell the herb in your inventory? Dude, if you want to buy my Marantil, then you can buy it. Otherwise, it's just gonna sit in the bank. Stall's pretty much the same as High Alking, but it's not as easy to use. Okay. I've done a little bit of High Alk stalling before, but it's kind of janky, to be honest. I just can't be bothered to do it. Old Journal was goated. May it rest in peace. Never used it. Green drags for the OG Chads. I feel like green dragons are going to be popping off when they add the other spots in the wilderness. Like the Green Dragon Crater was a really, really nice place to kill green dragons because it's so much closer to like a bank. Like the run from Edgeville to the Green Dragon Crater was a lot nicer. And the East Drag spot was pretty good as well, to be fair. Brother, when I was a young boy, my father took me into the city. Sorry, I've read that wrong. All I had was a D-Long and a dream. I lived at Green Dragons. Yeah, I think a lot of us did, man, back in the day. Green Dragons was always that one thing, wasn't it? It was like, how do I make money? How do I make money? And everyone would just be like, go to Green Dragons. Killing a couple of green drags on the way to butchering 30 heathers. When does that green dragon crater get added? I'm not sure, Dank. I feel like it's sometime in 05, but I don't know when. I want to say it's around the time Slayer comes out, but I could be completely off. Black Heather. Black Heather is one of the people at the bandit camp that you need to kill to get a key to do a medium clue step. Stacking Black Heather keys for medium clues. Yeah, Tarot. I didn't even know you could do that until Terox told me about it. It's actually a very good idea. Just take like half an hour, just so you know. Yeah, it's one of those things though, isn't it, where you invest the time now to save yourself like the annoyance of having to do it every time in the future. East Dragon spot gets added with Slayer. Not sure about the other spots. Okay, that makes sense. Never thought of that. I need to do that now. That's basically what my reaction was as well, E-Trade. Her respawn timer is a little short of a minute. Okay, that is... Yeah, that does take a little while then, I suppose. But yeah, it's definitely worth doing, I would say. Especially if you're like planning... If you just do the occasional medium clue, then maybe it's not worth doing. But if you're like grinding mediums to try and get ranger boots, I'd say it's definitely worth it. Wouldn't expect them to work on new clues, but they do. Yeah, I was kind of surprised. Yeah, I kind of assumed the same, Magnus. This game is so tedious. Why do I keep playing it for almost 2 decades? Because we are addicted. There's no escape. But hey, it's better than being addicted to like crack, right? Maybe. In some ways. Can get some good XP on the other bandit people while waiting. Yeah, that's true actually, and the other bandits do drop like herbs and stuff as well, so you could, you know, stock up on some supplies while you're there, I guess. Got back-to-back teeth half? Oh hell yeah, Hemrix, that's crazy. From the old man? Oh my god, dude, I've never had a single key half from a mysterious old man random, and you get the back-to-back. That's wild, bro. Sorry, I just like hit the microphone there. I was free for like 5+ years and then found 2004scape, and now I'm back. That's the thing, man. You never quit. You just take extended breaks. Dunno, man. Sometimes I think crack is better. Marginally better than crack. 2004scape on crack could be worse. I mean, that's the thing. Maybe you just take crack and then play 2004scape and you get the best of both worlds. But you also get the worst of both worlds, so I guess that's something you've got to balance out for yourself and figure out whether that's something you want to do. But I'm not going to endorse it. I'll endorse 2004scape. I will not endorse crack, especially not on stream. That's probably TOS. The come down must be brutal. True. The pen is needed, but no cracks there. Where's my rare at, boys? That's what I want to know. Surely it's time. Whenever Pizzazz chooses to hand it out to you. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Damn. Let me send him a quick DM on Discord. You feel the same? We have the still 2H opportunity before us. It did not work. Actually, I can alk it. I've got nuts. I had like a feeling Index was gonna get that green Halloween mask as well. I was sitting there watching the stream when he was talking about it, and I was like, you're gonna fucking get a rare this weekend. I just know it. $41k prayer XP for a prayer level. That's going to take a long time. What we're looking at here, like 134k XP for another magic level. That's not too bad, to be fair. I feel like we've got enough chaos runes in the bank to get 79 magic. I don't know if we'll get 80, but I think we'll get 79. And then hopefully we'll have enough hides in the bank at that point where we can high alch all of the van braces we make, and hopefully that gets us 80 magic. That's kind of what I'm banking on. We do have like another 1,000 and something mind runes in the bank. I guess we can use those up as well if we need to. Get some more hides, get some more bones. Just be a little bit slower to kill them. Checking the floor even when I'm cleaning herbs to make sure nothing's spawning. I think we need one more trip of blue dragons after this, and then we should have enough hides to get a crafting level. So I'll probably go do a little bit of crafting after the next trip. I think we need like 359, and we're at like 330 something. But we have been cutting a few gems, so maybe that'll help us. You took a SS? A what? A Saradomin sword? A soul split? I just checked. You need 348 now? Okay. Nice. We do have an emerald here. I don't know if that'll make a difference. Probably not. Doesn't show the image link I sent. A screenshot. No, you can't send. You can't put links in the chat, unfortunately, Terox. If you want to send screenshots or images or links or whatever, like I've not shouted this out in a very long time actually. If any of you guys are interested in like, if you're enjoying the streams and you like the community and chatting with everyone, I do have a Discord. There's a link in the description of the stream. If you want to send screenshots of level ups, loots, just chat to people, ask questions, speak to me when I'm not streaming, then feel free to jump in the Discord, man. We've got like quite a lot of people in there now, and I feel like it's a pretty chill place. I know we've got the Lost Citizens Discord, but I feel like that place can get a little bit spicy sometimes. So if you want sort of more of a chill place to just hang out and whatever and talk to people, maybe make friends with other people outside of the chat, then feel free to hop in there. And then if I am ever streaming and you want to like show me something, you can just pop it in there and tell me that it's in Discord and I'll check it out. Also, if you are a member of the channel and you're in the Discord, there is like a Discord member rank, but you have to connect your YouTube channel to your Discord channel. So if anyone is in the Discord that doesn't have the YouTube member rank in the Discord, if you go into like your profile settings and connect your YouTube account to your Discord, then you'll get that YouTube member rank if anyone cares about that. Lost City Discord is very troll-like, but okay if you're an adult. Yeah, I used to talk in there a lot. I don't usually look through it very often these days, but it comes and goes. Like there's periods of time where it's like pretty chill and funny and like a good place to hang out, and then there's other days where it's just like I don't want to deal with any of this. used to be worse than it is, and I'm sure in the future it'll be worse than it is now. Yeah, it definitely used to be a lot worse. It's so much better these days. Put it in general chat. Okay, let me just pick this plant so I don't get poisoned when it's ready, and I'll take a look. There we go. What have you put in the general? Oh, damn. That's a lot of keys, bro. That is a lot of keys. Oh, we don't have room for another hide now that we got the strange fruit. Oh, well. Back to the bank. What the hell is this? What the hell is what? How many hides we got now? 349! Hell yeah, we got like exactly enough. Okay, I'm going to do the clue scroll then, and then we will do some crafting with these, and we'll get ourselves a crafting level. Let me just cut this emerald as well. I guess Sarah Helm. That would be... I'd be happy with a Sarah Helm, to be fair. That'd be pretty cool. That's a bit of an annoying one to go to be fair, but I guess we'll do it. What's the best way to get there, actually? I think if we go... Mage Bank first, maybe. RSC, you just said it. I'm guessing a massive dud. Rune pick, black D high body, and 14 law runes. Damn. Hopefully it's a little better than that. I mean, to be, I can't really complain about our hard clear rewards anymore. We've been so spooned. We got a dupe Sarah legs yesterday and a dupe black cav today. Adamant dagger. Can you even get an adamant dagger from a hard clue? You can get a rune dagger. Would you sell the legs? Yeah, I will sell the dupe Sarah legs. I was kind of waiting for Bjorn to log on because I think he's trying to buy them on the market, but if anyone else does want to buy them, then I'll sell them. I'm keeping one of them, but I'll sell the dupe. Addy's medium clue? Yeah, I thought so. Want to borrow my Wizzy boots? I guess. I feel like I would feel very responsible for them, and if I accidentally died, I would feel bad. But I guess it would make sense to use Wizzy boots while we're maging. How much you want, and would you take magic logs at 1k each? I'd rather have the GP to be viewer, because I can't really do anything with magic logs at the moment. I don't have the fletching or the fire making level for them. How much are Sarah legs right now? They're like 900k to 1 mil. Want to borrow my party hat? Yeah, let me use the party hat in the wilderness, bro. It will bring me some clue luck. Whenever you bank, I'll come meet you. Okay, cool. Probably turn my private off just in case. Wait, that's not the right spot. Where are we going? It's over here? Wait, is this? It's over here. It's here. Damn, we got both of them on us. Wait, how have we got both of them on us if it's not a multi-combat zone? That's weird. We're in single combat, so they shouldn't be able to both attack me. That's a bug, right? That's so strange. Let me get away from these Chaos Dwarves. What are we doing here? 27 degrees, 13. We need to go... Oh, that's like literally right next door to where we are. Move up one spot? Ah, okay. Never seen that before. Always thought it's funny, the clearly humanoid wizard referring to us as human. I mean, maybe he's like a god of some sorts. You never know. 1 square south is more... got you. You're in High Wild. I thought it was always multi-combat. No. When you see these cross swords here above the wilderness level, this icon means multi-combat. So if you see this, then it's multi. If you don't see that, it's not multi. You see, these will all attack us now because we are in multi because of these cross swords. Damn, we're shredding the Zami Wizard. Dwarf was in multi? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Take those blood runes. Thank you, sir. And just in case there's another step near where we are, I'll check it here. The Keeper of Malzar's spare skeleton Anna. I've forgotten what this is. I used to know this. What's this? The Keeper of Malzar's. Oh, it's Oziak. It's Oziak. Okay, cool. Now let me... I always go the wrong way around to get to Oziak and then have to run all the way back. So we need to go all the way south and then around this wall. Okay. Puzzle time? Oh yeah, let me get a picture up of the castle. Okay. Have fun with the puzzle box. I feel like I got quite good at them, but I feel like I've not done one in a while, so I might be a little rusty. We'll see. Rude HQ does have the option to plug your puzzle box set into the website. Nah, I can't be bothered to do that shit. I'm gonna do this legit. Okay, what are we looking at here? So we need that there. We need... No, wait, hang on. God, I've messed this up already. Okay, so we need to go... God, oh God. No, I've messed this up really badly, actually. Let's put that there, that there, that there, that there, that there, that... No, I've done that the wrong way around. So I just said I used to be quite good at this, didn't I? There we go, top row done. Fuck it out. Then that, then that. And that. Then that one there. Like that row done. Then we need this one like that.
You know I've been set my ways. She say you can do it, no way. Let that karma rule my day. She be a parties off her face. I'ma team up, yeah, go to space. Yeah, these habits I can't replace.
Oh wait, I didn't do this bit right.
Habit, or is it something more? I hope I never know. Never know yet. Never know yet. Can't do these parties no more. That's why I keep through my own, yeah. To my own, yeah. You know I can't go dance with you. I got a problem. You know I'm just trying to advance with you. Need to make a new column. Yeah, did that shit. It made me bored. Now I'm on to something new. Might not mean much, but what you gonna do? Yeah, I might just go to France, start a boy band group. Yeah, I might just buy a Porsche, say fuck you too. That's the best I can do, bitch.
I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm a little bit drunk, so this is not going as smoothly as I would like.
I've been set my ways. She say you can do it, no way. Let that karma rule my day. She be a parties off her face. I'ma team up, yeah, go to space. Yeah, these habits I can't replace. You know I've been set my ways. She say you
There we go.
do it, no way.
A little longer than usual, but we did it.
She be a parties off her face. I'ma team up, yeah, go to space. Yeah, these habits I can't replace.
Puts more Mag K's clicking to shame. No pressure, Garlic. It's not like everyone in chat is judging your puzzle completing skills or anything. True. That was faster than 99% of chat. Yo, Wumbo, how's it going, bro? Did you make sure to talk to Ozat so you can receive rares? I mean, we literally just have, so maybe that was the problem before. Oh, I hate this step, for fuck's sake. That was a slow one, to be fair. I'm usually a bit faster than that. Foot them puzzles, I always drop them. I do remember as a kid having to do that for the Monkey Madness quest and like basically not being able to do it. And I tried for like hours and hours and hours and hours and I just couldn't do it. And I ended up spending the 200k, which was like my entire cash stack at the time as a kid. And I was very, very upset. I need to swap out my uncharged glory for a charge one in case we need to get out of the wilderness quick. Right, well, let's go. I think this should be the loot. Let you pay 200k? Yeah. Recharge our prep. was painful paying the fat cash back in the day. Yeah, man, definitely. Camping joggers for mediums and nats? Hell yeah, dude. Following the garlic jogger guide. If you guys haven't seen it. Exclamation mark joggers in chat if you want to see that. As I feel like that was... I put that out ages ago. It's probably not a great video anymore, but... was watching you solve that puzzle, forgot to clock in back to work. Oh dear. Oh, the gate's open. Someone's been here. That's a little bit concerning. Unless it's still open from when I came through the first time, but I feel like it would have closed by now. Stream snipers. I don't want to jinx it, obviously, but I don't think I've had stream snipers before when I've been doing oh, we got it. When I've been doing green drags, but I've never had a stream sniper from doing a clue before. Touch wood. I think this is the loot. Oh, it's not. It's another step. That's Willow, so we've got another puzzle box to go. To hunt or be hunted. That 25 buttholes is on the leash. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. Don't tempt me. Please no. Do a shot every time you get a puzzle step next stream. We could do something like that, to be fair. I mean, I'm usually drinking beer when I'm streaming anyway, but... I'll come and protect you what world you're on. Seems kind of sus to ask that kind of question, man. Dang it. Oh, I don't have any fire runes to go straight to Varrock. That kind of sucks. Have my anti-dragon shield on, luckily. I'll bring you fire runes. What world you on? This man don't quit. This has got to be the loot, surely. There we go. Right, another puzzle box. Let's go, boys. Let's do it this way. Oh wait, I can't. Oh, I can't do it that way. I think maybe. Is that gonna work? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Oh shit, I might have fucked that up. Oh no, it's okay. I can do it this way. There we go. Like that, maybe? There we go. That was quicker, boys. Let's go. Oh, who's this? Infinity's here. Right, boys. This is going to be it. The Robin Hood hat. Oh, we got a Zami kite, bro. We're so spooned. We're so spooned. And a double rune kite. Let's fucking go. Oh my god, bro. Sarah legs last night. Black Cav earlier today. A Zami kite shield as well. Let's go. We are adding that onto. Where's the tracker? Zami kite shield has been obtained, boys. Fuck yeah, man. Let's look at that. Oh, it looks so good. Beautiful. What a banging clue. He's only gone and done it. Tuning in from work. Zami kite shield C-log. Yes, man. Back to back to back. I mean, we had a few clues in between that weren't good, but oh, you literally giving me. Oh, okay. I thought you were kind of joking about it, but I'll use the Wizzy Boots, man. Actually, I'm probably not gonna do many. Well, I might do a few more blue drags, but I'm gonna do some crafting, man. Do you want to hold on to them until I go back? Because I don't know if I'm gonna actually do more blue drags today. But next stream, if you're around, then I'll use them for sure. But I appreciate the offer, man. Thank you. That's not an adamant dagger. It is not. I'm following you for Sarah legs. Okay, right. Let's put that bad boy back in the bank. And 2 rune kite shields, taking us up to 8. That's sick. I was in dire need of more rune kites, so I will take that all day long. Where are the Sarah legs? Here they are. How much? I think they're like between 900k to 1 mil, so something between those two numbers, I guess. Oh, he's gone for the 1 mil. What a beast, man. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that. And enjoy the sour legs. Oh, he's got the plate body as well. And the cream team, dream team hat. The fashionscape is on point. I'm not going to lie. That looks sick. Infinity's clue look rubbed off on you while I was standing there. True, man. True. Dude, let's go. Zami Kite, Black Cab, and Sour Legs all in the same weekend. That's actually fucking spooned as fuck. What the hell? And we're back up to the 10 mil cash now as well. Let's go. Okay, so we are going to go to Alcarid now, and we're going to tan these dehides and get a crafting level. That is the plan. Currently doing a medium clue. Wonder if your little transfer to me. I'll send you some clue RNG, bro. Hopefully it does. We cook it inside, bro. No one tell RPG. I think RPG's got the set, hasn't he? Pizzazz gave you those awards. Yeah, man, he spawned them all in. Man, the clue tracker's shaping up, man. It's starting to look real good. Are you out of glory charges? No, I've got this has got 4 and I've got a few more charged, but I've got a few uncharged I need to charge at some point, but I usually wait till I've used all of them before I recharge. He ain't spooned at all, poor RPG. Oh yeah, he's been hunting those ranger beats, hasn't he? Nah, you did not. We did. We definitely did.
Don't you know that I'll be here for you till we got nothing left to do.
Normally quicker. Oh, dude. You're completely right. I've just kind of forgotten that Glory takes you to Al Qarid. I've just sort of blotted that out of my memory. I don't know why I didn't do that. Right, what are we doing here? Needle. Thread. Get some GP out. Dude, we've got the kite shield, the plate legs. Well, we didn't get these ourselves, actually. These were a gift. But we got the plate body and the kite shield. We technically have the plate legs, but they're not on the clue tracker. We just need the legs and the full helm now. We got the full set. That'd be cool. Right. Blue D hides. I'm just going to buy a little bit more thread from the shop as well. Thought you were going to stop at church to recharge prayer maybe, but you walked past it. Yeah, I was just beelining for... It's because I usually just telly Lumbridge and run. I don't know why. I should definitely be using the glory for that.
Fast. I drive down in a flash. 2 hands on the whip won't crash. Changing lanes so quick whiplash. Twist and turn so drastic, life feels like a Tarantino.
All we have left to do now, boys, to end this weekend off on even more of a high than it's already been, is to get ourselves a rare from crafting these van braces. Imagine the spoonage.
Tell a couple jokes and enjoy the view. I'll be here for you. Don't you know that I'll be here for you?
Can't even click anymore. No rares on the ground while we were doing that. Need to remember to keep checking that actually. Maybe we just like only bring leave a slot empty probably. Got green D-hide set and Addy Helm, not bad. I mean, as far as the potential rewards go, you could have had a lot worse. Can you turn off the rare tracker now? Looks goofy watching you craft without blocking off the chat box. Yeah, you are right. You are right. I will turn that off. I'm actually going to go grab another drink. I will be right back and we will continue looking for a rare and getting this crafting level. Okay, we are back, boys. We are back. Is there a way to add a chat command like hashtag rares or clues and getting a link to the box? That'd be next level. Oh, so you could like keep track of what I've got already without having to have it on the screen. I can probably set something up like that. I'll have a think about it off stream and I'll see if I can come up with something like that, because that would be kind of cool actually. It might be a bit janky though. It might just be a screenshot that I have to keep updating. But I'll see if I can figure something out. Oh, wait, I'm going to leave a slot just in case we get a rare. Because I'm an optimistic guy like that, you know. I'm feeling lucky. I mean, I feel like we have spent literally all of our RNG on clues this weekend, I'm not going to lie. But you never know. There might always be room for a cheeky little Halloween mask or a Santa or a party hat. We didn't get the Zami full helm, so we're still missing a head slot item. What is the beer can counter? The beer is what's it called? Cruz Campo. I literally hadn't had this before until like last week, and then there was like a deal on at the supermarket, so I thought I'd try it out. It's pretty good though. It's like a Spanish lager, I think. Guy who got green party hat said he got it from smithing steel bars and his bar turned into the party hat. What the hell? What are you trading me, Slinger? 109. I don't need this, brother. I thought you were gonna trade me some garlic, man. If you're I don't know if you're confusing me with Wartime. Wartime is collecting burnt shark. But that's not me, and that's also not shark. You just deserve trash. Wow. I mean, rude, but fair, I guess. After the clue look, I respect it. Love Spanish lagers. Spain are pretty good at a lot of things, mate. The food and drink in Spain is pretty fucking good, I'm not gonna lie. Haven't been to Spain for a while. I used to go to Spain like every single year with my parents and my grandparents. We used to go on vacation there. I haven't been there for a while now though. I do want to go back. I might potentially be going to Colombia at the end of this year, which is a very like sort of spontaneous decision. But my brother's going, and I was asking him like, do you like, is it some like, did you want to go on your own kind of thing, or did you ask your friends to go with you? And he said he asked his friends, but none of them were available. And I was like, well, if you want to like make it a solo trip and go on your own, that's fine. But if you did want someone to come along with you, then I'd come along with him. So potentially going to Colombia this year, boys. That'd be pretty sick. Wartime is the American sad boy and garlic is the English sad boy. I mean, pretty much, yeah, you've hit the nail on the head there. Yo, RPG, what's up, man? What am I? Go on, tell everyone what you really think. That's a dangerous statement to make, man. City boys. You're Homer Simpson. Morning, y'all. Mini RPG and I've been lurking. Hell yeah, dude. Did you catch the ring? Did you catch the Zami kite shield? NZ Homer. Red headband into Addy legs G. That's pretty decent, to be fair, in terms of getting actual unique scorer. Nice. RPG G, this guy's been spooned on his clues. It's wild. Just after, must have been as you pulled it. Dude, this weekend alone, we have had a duplicate Sarah legs, a duplicate black Cav, and we literally just got a Zami kite shield. The clue luck has been crazy this weekend. I feel like I'd rather turn it all in for a rare, but I mean, I'm not going to complain. We are getting somewhere. Well, at least one of us is getting stuff. Your time will come, man. Your time will come. You'll get those Ranger boots before 85 strength, I believe. Blue van braces means blue party hat, right? That's how this works. Imagine double Rangers, it could happen. Dude, that would be sick. Saw a guy get sour legs and plate in the same clue recently. Dude, that is a cracked clue. Sour plate and legs in the same clue is wild. It can happen, keeping my hopes up, but I won't quit if I don't get them at all. Just motivates me more. Just motivate me to move that energy elsewhere. Hell yeah, dude. And you can always go back, you know, like once if you get to 85 strength and you don't get them, you've obviously got other goals you want to go and do. You know, nothing's stopping you going back and doing some medium farming again in the future. Take it for round 2, you know. You'll get them eventually. Dude, I can't wait till 71 crafting so I can just make the bodies, honestly. Although, it's more actions, I suppose, so it's better chance for a rare. Easy 65 mil. Is that possible? I'm not sure you can grab 2 unique same clue. Yeah, Tarox, you can. You can have like, I think you can have up to like 4 or 5 items in the same clue. If you get super, super lucky, it's just incredibly rare. Got rune G plate and helm on one of my first hard clues. Also double Addy T legs on a medium. Holy shit, dude, that's cracked. You got 2 Addy full G. It seems like everyone's been getting double clue loots. That's crazy. 4 hours ago was last reported rare, a Santa hat. Surely we've got to get one then. Got to fill in this gap in the timeline. If I don't get them, I'll be hunting blue drags till 85 magic. Maybe get a Robin. Hell yeah, dude. Blue drags are fucking awesome. Good morning, Garlic. Good morning, Ginger. How you doing? Double Clue Loot weekend. Remember when they used to do stuff like that on RS3, where they'd be like, they do like a weekend where if you went to kill Nex, you'd get like double loot. So like if you got a Torva plate body drop, you get like double Torva plate bodies. It's fucking crazy that they actually did that, thinking about it. Blue dragons are cool, but green ones are cooler. Wonderful, just watching things load at work, you. Hell yeah, man. We're doing really good, bro. We've got like some magic levels, we've got some prayer levels, we're about to get 68 crafting, and this weekend we have had Sarah plate legs from a clue, a black cav from a clue, and we literally just got a Zami kite shield, so we're balling. The only thing that can like go up from here is getting a rare. When do rares stop this weekend? I think in like just under 5 hours, man. It's just stupid, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, it's RS3 in it, so. I meant you, your feelings. I mean, I'm feeling good after what's just happened. Is this mine? Is this someone else's? It's not after me, okay. I mean, I'm sad that I have to go back to work again tomorrow, but other than that, I'm doing good. It's been a chill weekend. Like, Saturday was my granddad's 90th birthday, so I went to see him. That was nice. Yesterday, well, today even, my mum has recently retired, so we had a family meal to celebrate that, which was nice. So fuck it, we'll stay up late. 90th, what a king. Yeah, man. I wasn't sure what I was gonna get him as a present, so what I did was, because it's his 90th birthday, I got him 9 bottles of wine, 1 for every 10 years he's been alive. So I got him 4 bottles of red, 4 bottles of white, and a bottle of champagne. He deserves a party hat for that? True. He's living the dream with all that. Nice one. That's a sick gift. Were they all 10-year vintages? They weren't all like crazy, but I tried to pick like a good selection. Like I tried to pick a good selection between like Spanish, Italian, French, New Zealand, Argentina, America. And I know, because like when I was saying like a few minutes ago that I used to go to Spain every year, right? And it would be like me, my brother, my dad, my stepmom, and my grandparents. And they, when we were little kids, they would like, one of them would stay behind with us, and the rest of them would go off to like, basically go like to like a winery or whatever it's called, and like get like these. They come back with these like massive like 2-liter bottles of like red wine. So I know he loves Spanish wine. So I was like, I know he'll like this. Does he drink a lot of wine at that age? He drinks a lot less than he used to, but he's still, I mean, when I went to see him yesterday, he was having a couple of glasses of red wine. Still can't believe I stayed up till 4 AM cooking trout. I also can't believe that, to be fair, man. If I get 2 rares, I'll give my second to the unluckiest person who grinded the most over the 16 weekends. That's a nice way to do it, Max. These rares are making sensible people do dumb things. Oh, true, man. 100%. I mean, I'm streaming 2 days in a row to try and get a rare. Pretty fucking wild if you ask me.
Take my hand and lead me right to another place. Just you and me. I don't wanna fall in love tonight, 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 tonight.
I'm very unlucky, only got 1 rare so far. Give me your second one. In my element, thriving. I've never been sensible. Must be getting late for you now, Garlic. It's like 20 past midnight for me. It's not too late. What did you do for your cooking grind? I basically fished and cooked lobsters and then did some fly fishing and cooked the salmon and trout until I got sharks. So basically, yeah, salmon, trout, and lobsters. The night is still young, brother. Real gamers sleep at 6, 7 a.m. Dude, I gotta be up for work tomorrow, dude. Got an EKG at 10. 4 hours sleep should be fine. I'm sure you could have a little nap while you're in there, right? So then you were grinding the legendary rare event and have to miss it. I'm not sure that would go down too well. Cheeky power nap in the reception area while they call my name out and I miss my appointment. You'll be alright. Right, last set of blue dehides here. We should be getting a level off of these. So let's get it done. Can we get a rare? That's the question. $68 crafting coming in, boys. Let's go. We can now craft blue dragonhide chaps, which we are never going to do because it scams you out of gold when you high alch them. So we're just going to make van braces all the way to 71. There we go. 1364 total level. Damn, dude. We've been grinding this weekend, honestly. Let me log out real quick. I want to refresh the high scores. Thank you for the GZs, boys. Let's have a little look at the high scores then. Where are we sitting at? Oh, let's go, man. We are 4 ranks above index now. Let's go. We're ranked 57 now, boys. Heading back into the top 50 once more. Do we have... actually, dude, after doing all of those green dragons, we now have enough nature runes to alcohol these as well, which is nice. Not the anthropomorphic garlic, my god. Index noob. Yeah, but he's going to sell his green Halloween mask for 1 bill and get 99 null Bibles. I don't think he'll ever sell it. I think he'll keep it forever, to be honest. I could be wrong, but I think he will. Hope he keeps it, to be honest. Yeah, I think he will. Some guy's trying to trade green mask for red, white, blue party hat. Well, all 3 of them, or just for one of those colours, Max? No one's going to pay 1 bill for Halloween? Yeah, maybe in like 5-10 years. I'll pay 1 bill right now. Just one of them? I guess, yeah, I could see that. I could see trading a green for a white or a blue party hat. Not a red. I wouldn't do it for a red. If I get a pumpkin, I'll let you eat it, garlic. Hell yeah, man. Such a red hater, man. I'm not hating on it. I'm just saying, like, I prefer the other ones. There's nothing wrong with it. Like, I'd rather have a red party hat than no party hat. But if I had the choice, I would choose most of the other ones other than the yellow, I think. Who would trade their party hat for a mask? If I had a red or a yellow party hat, I'd probably trade it for a green mask. Or maybe a blue mask. Bet you hate red cards too. Red's your favorite color. Green is my favorite color. Red is one of the worst colors in my opinion. See, finally some sense in the chat. When rematch Garlic versus Index? I don't know, man. Whenever he stops running away. Loki Garlic is a crip, so he doesn't like red. Garlic is attacking me personally. Really hope I don't get a gold pie hat from mining gold. You got Rangers? Fuck yeah, Scorro. I told you your luck would turn around, bro. Let's go. That's huge, man. Bet trades will start involving GP as well, such as red for yellow plus 20 mil. Yeah, that happened in the main game, so I assume it will happen in here as well. All the GZs coming in. Every time I'm high alking now, on a weekend, I'm always super paranoid that that I'm gonna get a rare spawn in my inventory and it's gonna be like right next to the van braces and I'm gonna accidentally alk it. Can't wait for the Ranger boot update. Yeah, for sure. They do look a bit janky at the moment, but I think there's something kind of charming about the old Ranger boots. I feel like we need to appreciate them for how they look before they change, because obviously, like, we'll never see them look like they look now once they get updated. And I think the graphic change comes in early 05. So, you know, make the most out of those janky green little boots before they get updated, because you'll never see them like that again. I would out myself if I helped a rare. For real. Growing to like the old ones? Yeah, I think I like them. There's something charming about them. They just look like the green Freminute boots, but obviously before Relica gets added, everyone can obviously knows that they're Rangers, which is kind of cool. They also look a lot cozier. Like, they look so much more comfortable to wear as they do now than when they get changed graphically. Do you know what I mean? They look like little green slippers. Sometimes forget we're in the year 2004, to be fair. Clue scroll, let's go. Time for more noted lobs and room pieces. Good luck, Cupler. I'll send you some Clue RNG, man. The new ones look way cooler, stop capping. I mean, they do look cooler. I'm not debating that they don't look cooler. I'm just saying, like, appreciate the old sprites and models while we have them. Because when they get updated, we're never going back. We will have a lot of posers late 04. True. Ugg boots, yeah, man. The new model Rangers are elite, though. Max Fashionscape, yeah, they do look sick. Doing a medium clue as well. Good luck, Wumbo. Send you a cheeky RNG there as well. See if we can spread the Zami Kite, Black Cav, and Sara Legs luck to other people trying to do clues. Obviously, work for Scara. I kind of want to check the skill calculator as well, and actually, where's it gone? Oh shit, no, don't do that. Where are we? Here we go. Just want to check how many hides we're going to need for the next crafting level. So we're at 605, 106 XP, and we want to get to 69 crafting. We're going to need another 900 blue hides, boys. That's going to take a while. It's going to take a while. I also want to check out the magic calc. So we are sitting at 1673954. If we want to get from 78 to 79, that would be 1.9k alks, or like another 5,000 firebolts, and we've got like 2.3k firebolts. So we'll get close after doing all of these alks here, and then we use up all the chaos and mine runes in the bank. We should be able to get 79 magic, and then we'll just see what we need to get the last level up to 80. Shouldn't take too long. Also want a clue hunt. Good luck, Infinity. Back to back to back unique into Rangers is crazy. Yeah, that's pretty cracked, to be fair. Guess what? If I get a red Halloween mask, I'll be following you, even if you're killing blue dragons, just so I can get you to come around to the redness. We'll be wearing it. I look forward to it, man. Good luck on the red Halloween. Prices were red, blue, green back in the day, right? I can't remember with Halloween masks, to be honest. 6.7k coins and 12 lobs from a hard clue just now. Beat that. Oh, damn, Phoenix. We've definitely beaten that this weekend. Rip, bro. Am I the only one who genuinely thinks about what material the mask would be made from? I reckon the Easter egg would taste nice. I mean, it's a chocolate egg, right? It's not like an actual egg. Or is it an actual egg just painted? Who knows? I don't know what the lore on the Easter egg is. Saw green on my clue reward and thought I got ranges. Yeah, I've had that before. I've had like medium clues before where I get like a bunch of addy items and green D-hide. And it's like, ah, it's a green item, but it's not the right one. I feel like it would also be really cool to get a screenshot of getting ranges from a medium before the graphical update. Like an OG clue loot. Hey Bjorn, how you doing, bro? Garlic and any luck? No luck on the rares, but we've been absolutely spooned on the clues, man. We got Sarah plate legs last night, and then today we got a black cav and a Zami kite shield. So the clues have been popping, but no rares. Green masks are objectively the least valuable, therefore worst. I don't care about the value, man. I'm just going for the fashion scape. Thought I was entering the RPG stream. I would try and do a Kiwi accent if I could, but I could not do it. I can say chur, boys. That's all I've got. Also been slowly working our way up into the top 50 on the high scores again, which has been pretty cool. Me and Index have been in like a neck and neck race the entire weekend. Like, I've overtaken him by 1 rank, he's overtaken me by 1 rank, and then we've gone like back and forth so many times this weekend. Can't believe I ain't got a rare, to be honest. I'm doing a 5 skill loop at the moment. Thieving, fire making, flexion, woodcutting, and crafting. God damn, dude. Getting sweaty with it. I can't believe I haven't got the streamer look on the rare, to be honest. Surely we need a rare to be caught live on stream. For the sake of, you know, advertising the server to people, and Index just missed it because he got his just after he finished streaming. So now is the time, really. I mean, I guess we did get the cracker pool last night on stream, which was pretty sick. There's not a time I can stop and get a drink. Man's gonna be so dehydrated after this weekend. Gonna be like SpongeBob when he visits Sandy. Sucks that we didn't get to see his reaction. Dude, I would have loved to have seen Index's live reaction to that. That would have been so good. Was the dude disappointed with the yellow party hat? I don't know. I feel like it looked a lot better than I thought it was when he actually put it on, to be fair, but I think he wanted a white one, but I think he was like, I don't know. I think he seemed like pretty happy with it. Just bought a fucking house and all I want is a rare. Grateful as though, of course. Wait, what? I don't understand. Live on my big screen in my shop too, by the way. Live on my big screen in my shop, by the way. Hell yeah, dude. Streaming garlic to the masses. We've got to get a rare now. We're on TV. Yo, Gojo! How you doing, man? Also, viewer gifted a membership to the channel and you were the recipient, so you notice your name is in green now and you have access to all of the emotes, so enjoy that. I cooked damn near 20,000 lobsters this weekend without any luck. Jesus Christ, man. I know RPG's also cooked a ton of like sharks and salmon and trout and all sorts, and he's not had one either, so I feel for you. I think RPG cooked like 10k sharks and then a few thousand of some other fish. Cooked like 10k lobbies yesterday. God damn. Right side, 50k lobbies to 99, I guess. Hell yeah, dude. That's sick. Very, very nice. Made 100k myth arrows first weekend with nothing. Jesus Christ, man. That's like such a 100,000 arrow shafts, feathers, and arrow tips is such a fucking tedious thing to get. At least you got a lot of range XP banked up though. This server is pretty neat. I agree, man. I agree. I think this server's so well done. It's got such a great community as well. Like, you guys are all awesome. Everyone seems to be, for the most part, everyone seems to really like cheer each other on. Like, everyone seems to be like celebrating everyone else's victories, which is really cool to see. You know, like there's when people get like really good loots from clues or like get a rare and stuff, like for the most part, I feel like most people are like really happy for them and they're like dropping the GZs. No one seems to be like really salty or like jealous, which is cool to see. I think there's been a few people messaging people that got rares saying like you're a dirty rat, but like I don't think it's anyone from the garlic community at least. My wrist is still fucked from it. Unearned valor. You a dirty rat? I've not even got a rare yet, bro. You gotta wait till I get a rare before you can call me a dirty rat. Dem's the rules. It's the pre-rare look. Looking at these alks now. Now I jinxed it for you. What, jinxed me to get a rare because you called me a dirty rat in advance? Anything that could save you is if Gang was right. What are you talking about? Real Gang stalking. Oh, Gang, the guy that was chatting shit. Yeah, I forgot about that. I completely forgot about that. I will just say as well, boys, we've pulled in some fucking great numbers on stream this weekend. I think we peaked like 67, 68 viewers, which is awesome to see. I hope you guys are all having a good time grinding out these rares, and thank you for coming and choosing to watch my stream. I appreciate it. If you are enjoying the stream, hit that like button for me, and if you are new, hit that sub button. We're trying to get to 2k subs, and thank you to everyone that has already done both of those things. You're all amazing. 15 noted sharks, black d'hide top and legs, 2 rune axes and a magic long. Not great. A lot of different items, but not a great clue, to be fair. Remember the guy who was having a proper conspiracy moment about Rings of Wealth? Yeah, fucking old fan, bro. We don't talk about him anymore. That was some crazy fucking shit, honestly. Telling me that I went and edited the old school wiki page to make my video correct is wild. He said what? Oh god. Basically, there was a guy like a few months ago where we were basically arguing over how the Ring of Wealth worked, because I was making a video on how the Ring of Wealth works and how the rare drop table, gem drop table and mega rare drop table work and how the Ring of Wealth affects them. And he was basically saying, like, if you wear a Ring of Wealth at Fire Giants, you're like less likely to get like a rune skim drop. And I was like, no, that's not how it works. We like went back and forth a few times. It wasn't like, it was a fairly civil argument. Like, it was more of a debate rather than like an argument. But eventually I just said, look, you're not going to change my mind, and I'm obviously not going to change your mind. So let's just like stop fucking debating this in chat. And he just kept typing and typing and typing. And then I uploaded my video on how it all works, going through the code of the game and everything. And he then went around in other people's streams telling people that, because in the video I like screenshot a part of the old school wiki that explains like how part of it works, and he went around in other people's streams saying Garlic's going onto the old school wiki and editing the pages to like make his video look like it's right when it's actually wrong. And I was like, bro, you can literally use the Wayback Machine to look at the wiki from like 2013 and it's exactly the same. And he just wasn't having it. So that was the Ring of Wealth drama. Someone had to tell him it's not that deep, bro. True. Story time. I remember that. Brother must be mentally ill. There was some other interesting things that he started saying. It went a bit weird as well. Like he's God, it's all coming out. He started talking about like he started talking about doing drugs and how he was like, oh, I've done every drug, like I'm an expert on drugs. I was like, that's exactly what someone that's never done drugs says. And then he also like changed his YouTube username to Onion and replaced his profile picture with the Onion sprite from RuneScape. It was a weird time, bro. He was in Wartime stream basically having like a mental break, and Wartime was basically trying to tell him like, dude, I think you're having like a mental break right now, like just log off and like chill and calm down. And it was just all a bit weird, to be honest. I hope he's doing all right. But yeah, it was interesting. Think you never played old school before the proper wiki? There were many conspiracies on how wealth works. Like people kept saying it affects clues and stuff. Yeah, exactly. Like you can watch the video if you want. It's on my channel. But it's basically all the ring of wealth does is like remove the nothing drop from the gem drop table. So you like have a higher chance of hitting the items on it if you do hit the table. But it doesn't stop you hitting. Like you're either going to hit the table or you're not. The ring of wealth doesn't affect that. It just affects it if you do hit the table. Ring of wealth not working. No rare. True. Some guy just de-speared a duck onto the docks in the fishing guild. That's pretty funny. Wonder how he'd feel if he knew that we still remember that of him. I mean, I don't know. I don't pretend to understand the brain of that man. Think he's still around? Just no one quits RuneScape. No one quits 2004scape. Maybe. I don't know. He started like when he was in other people's chats saying all of this stuff, like everyone started like giving him shit for it and being like, "You're fucking crazy, mate. What are you talking about?" And he basically started saying like, "If the 04 community is gonna be like this and I don't want to be a part of it, I'm leaving." And everyone was like, "All right." it was a strange time, man. Just wait for the rare drop table update pre-AOC era. God. Honestly, it took me so long to go through the code and like figure out exactly how it works. I don't want to do that again with an update. Biggest clown in the history of 04 must be Slippery though. The whole Slippery situation is fucking... It's just so... I mean, it's weird, but it's just kind of funny. I don't know, I just kind of find it funny. What happened to Slippery? His PK video was good. He got banned for real world trading. I don't know how much people know about this, but essentially Slippery was like view botting, and then whenever he got a legitimate person in his stream, he would just like ignore them, and he would just be talking to his friends in Discord. And I didn't hear this myself, but I've heard other people say that he was like just basically saying a bunch of racist shit. But he would just view bot and then just never talk to anyone that actually was in his chat. Which is a bit weird, because like surely the whole point of view botting is, if you're gonna do it, surely the whole point of it is to get real people into your chat, because they're like looking through YouTube and they see you with like 80 viewers and they're like, "Oh, this stream's popping off, I'll join in." Surely the whole point of view botting is to like get that person to join the stream and then interact with them, but he would just ignore everyone. And then he got banned for real world trading, and then he started streaming old school, and the name of his stream when he started streaming old school, like the title of his stream was 2004scape is ran by pedophiles, which was an interesting choice. If you've tried telling him to touch grass in game, he called you a midget? What the fuck? Why? Most of us have mental problems. Look how I did it to BR to a 20-year-old game. True. Miss Crabbergale, watched them so much during free to play, especially when I couldn't play at work. Yeah, what? I miss Crabbergale as well. She had some good videos, to be fair. And so I think, did she stream or did she just make videos? I can't remember. I feel like a lot of the OG content creators for 04 don't play anymore. Like Hurley got burnt out, doesn't play anymore. Crabbergale, I think, switched to RS3. I think Shiloh's still around, which is cool. I'm trying to think who else was streaming back in the day. Like, I guess Josh Brown is still around. He's kind of an OG. Is he an OG of 04? I don't know. He's definitely like been around for a while. Index has been around for a while. 30, the free-to-play legend. Yeah, man. What happened to Pause? Pause got burnt out as well. Luckily, I was trying to get an interview with Hurley before he quit, but it never ended up happening. He agreed to do it, and then I think he quit before we got round to recording it. Managed to record one with Pause, though, which I was happy about. Bank and Abyss. Yeah, Bank and Abyss are... I don't know. I don't know how I feel about them after the whole... Like, there was like a stream or a video where they basically just like started like dogging on one of the devs, and then Pizzazz joined, and they were basically just like screaming at them because they banned pooling GP for staking. It was a bit cringe. I think I missed one day of playing when I was in a mental hospital. North for Rock stopped doing vids. Yeah, that's true actually. Addict, 2004scape Addict. Well, he was free to play Addict, and then he changed to 04 Addict. He does occasionally pop into the chat, but yeah, I've not seen him stream for a long time, which is a shame. Used to like his streams. Watched one of Slippery's streams, and he said he thinks staring into the... Oh my god, dude, we were talking about this yesterday. He said staring into the sun has health benefits because you absorb the energy into your pupils. We were literally saying yesterday, we think that he is just... The reason why he ignores everyone in his chat is because he is genuinely blind because he stared into the sun for too long. Crabbergale hasn't posted anything or streamed in 3-4 months. Thinks she had some IRL stuff going on. Yeah, I think she also started playing RS3 in like a group Ironman with some friends, I think. So I think she just switched over to that game. Has health benefits on the human population. Darwinism, true. Crabbergale must have quit early. Never heard that name. Yeah, she was like playing from like the very beginning, I think. Then she took a break because she basically burnt herself out, took a break, then came back, and then took another break and started playing RS3, as far as I'm aware. Started playing 2 weeks before pay to play. Nice. I started like the day when I got back from RuneFest. So I think I started playing on like the 3rd of March. She got first 99. Did Crabbergale get 99? I don't remember that. Crazy to go from 04 to RS3. Yeah, true. Finally found a use for 04 on mobile. Power mining iron is actually pretty good. I've heard a lot of people say that fletching is quite chill on mobile, but I've not done it myself. Only things I've ever done on mobile is mining rune essence, and I did do some blue dragons last weekend on mobile because I wanted to try and get a rare. What am I doing, man? Stand in the safe spot. Didn't you get 99 cooking first, or am I remembering wrong? I can't remember, to be honest, man. Done 15 mil woodcutting XP on mobile? Jesus. Gaming. RS3 can feel kind of refreshing for a little while. Yeah, I did. I used to stream old school back in the day on Twitch for like 3 or 4 years, and there was a point where I actually made an Ironman on RS3, and it did quite well because it was like old school player tries RS3. So I had a bunch of RS3 players that would like tune in and like give me advice and like help me out and stuff. And I streamed that for like a few months, and it was kind of fun. But yeah, I just kind of got bored of it in the end.
I hope I'm always on your side. No, I look up till I die. I hope I won't end up in your
I did really like the archaeology skill. I thought that was a really cool way to learn about the lore of the game, because you can dog on RS3 all you want, but you cannot say that it doesn't have good lore and good quests. How long until a good amount of people start making Snowflake 2004scape accounts? I don't know, man. I feel like without multi-logging, people are kind of discouraged from making second accounts. I'm definitely discouraged from making a pure... I would love to make like a pure account to PK with. Maybe like a range tank or something. But I just like... Any time I put into making that account, I just feel like I could be putting into this account instead and getting my total level even higher. I would love to make a second account, but yeah, if I can't multi-log, I don't want to like sacrifice time on my main just to make a pure. Wow, we got 2 rune javelin drops very close together. That's exactly it. Same. Wanted to make a pure mage, but I hate splitting effort. Yeah, exactly. Range tanks are scum of the earth. Sounds like someone that's been PK'd by range tanks a lot. I remember watching an old PK video back in the day. It might have been Mahatma, it might have been someone else. But they were literally just like... I think they were wearing like Varroc's full helm, Carol's body, Carol's skirt, and they'd switch to a Varroc skirt if they were getting hit by melee with a crystal bow. And you'd have like these people trying to like hybrid them, like trying to barrage them, range them, go in for DDS specs. And he would just sit there with his crystal bow just going like pew, 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 pew. And he would just shred people. It just looked like a really chill, laid-back way to PK that was actually quite effective. They just never die. Waste of food and bots. True. Like, I don't even mind the rule about you're not allowed to transfer wealth between accounts. I'd be totally fine with, like, you know, making my own money on the account and doing all that stuff. I just want to be able to play it at the same time as I play this one. But I also do understand the multi-logging rule, because you'd have so many people that would just, like, mine rune essence on, like, 5 accounts to make money. Although I guess if they made it that you couldn't transfer wealth, it wouldn't be that big of a problem. Because it's not like you'd be able to mine Runes on 5 accounts, sell it, and trade it all over to your main. Maybe we'll see that in the future, who knows. Most times range tanks are pretty newbie PKers. If you can get some RNG, they're finished. I mean, I think that's probably why I like them, because I'm not the best PKer in the world at all. Have to keep track of way more trades though. Yeah, true. But I guess they could just like flag up when accounts trade each other from the same IP address, right? That could be one way to do it. It would just get flagged automatically, maybe. Hey Jenkum, how you doing, man? Playing High Spell right now. Multi-loggers are a plague in it. Damn. High Spell looks very interesting. I made an account on it and I played for like 20 minutes, did a bit of fishing. It seems like a very interesting game. It does also seem like a game that's quite grindy. Like, I would have to invest a lot of time into it, I think, and I just don't have the time to put into another game. It also looks like it's sort of like that midpoint between being AFK and being like very intensive. Like, it's like, it seems like a pretty AFK game, but not quite AFK enough to like play on the side when I'm doing something else. So I've not really played it other than those 20 minutes. but it looks not. It looks kind of cool. Remember PKing with Armadillo Strike when it came out? That was crazy and felt awesome. Oh, with like the Armadillo Battle Staff or whatever it was called. I remember that. I used to like shoot like whirlwinds or like tornadoes, right? People would go around that. I guess. Like having the original models in Modern Warfare. Dude, Akimbo models on Favela was fucking cracked. Highspal isn't a thing for me. Never was a big fan of Classic. Yeah, I was never a massive fan of Classic either. It was a little... The graphics were a little too dated for me. But I think the draw of Highspal for me is that it feels like RuneScape Classic, but it's like an entirely different game. Like it's like a completely different world, different areas, different cities, slightly different skills. You know, it's that sort of that excitement of like learning a new game. Like when you played RuneScape as a kid, you were like, oh my god, like what's in this dungeon, or what's in this cave, or like what's this item. It's sort of that new game experience which has that kind of pull. Highspal is pretty much ours Classic Holdscape. I think no multi-logging is great and true to this era. Back in the day when training you're pure and someone starts flaming you. Okay, I'll log on my main noob. True. Started in 05, so don't really play Classic. Yeah, I started in like late 04, early 05, so I never played Classic. I did play that when Jagex like were about to shut down the Classic servers. They like basically said this is your last chance to ever like try it out. I think I did log in and play for like a weekend on it, but yeah, it was a little bit too 2D for me, if that makes sense. Highspal is quite AFKable, but it lacks sound effects, so you forget the game is in another window. It's very incomplete. Okay. There's also the whole like you can't escape from combat until you have to have like a certain number of hits in combat before you can run away, which is a bit sketchy. Totally makes sense. Felt exactly the same. Yeah. Missed the 05 to 06 golden era by like 1 year. Ah, damn, bro. I mean, at least you can kind of relive it through 2004scape when we get to those updates. And that stupid sleeping bag. Yeah, man, the fact that you had to... There's a couple of things in Classic which were just very tedious. Like the whole like fatigue system and having to sleep. And also like the... how banknotes worked with like the certers was just weird. Don't think Highspal takes a 3-hit combat rule from Classic. No, I don't think it does, Jenkum. I'm just talking about RuneScape Classic at the moment. Random thought. How do you think any of the mods at RuneFest would react if you actually mentioned 2004scape to them? There were debunked rumors Pizzazz attended RuneFest this year and did just that. Interesting. I feel like, as a company, they probably will say, like, you know, if you ask for an official statement, they'd be like, this is bad. If you asked individual JMods, like, if you just, like, went to, if you just having a couple pints with, like, Mod Ash or something, and you asked them what they thought of it, they'd probably, I think a lot of them would probably individually say it's actually quite cool. I think they'd say it's a really cool project. But obviously, they're just not allowed to say that publicly. I mean, I was at RuneFest this year, but it was literally, I made an account on 2004scape the night before I went to RuneFest. I like made an account, logged in, did Tutorial Island, logged off, went to RuneFest, came back, played 2004scape, and I've been playing ever since. But if we're still all around next year, I'll probably go to RuneFest again next year. It was actually a really good time, to be fair. It was way better than I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be a little bit kind of cringe, but it was actually a lot of fun. So I'll probably go back again next year. See if I can meet up with Mudkip. That'd be kind of cool. And if anyone else goes, then we can meet up, grab a drink. Maybe I'll bring like a bag full of actual garlics and just start giving them out to people. Classic was bad for graphics, but I was so hooked on PKing on Classic, it took so much skill to catch people while they were running away. Interesting. Wasn't Pizzazz that did it. It was the Rune Archive. Yeah, I remember seeing the stall that they had. They basically had like Classic running on like an old CRT monitor. And they had like a stall there that you could go and have a look at. And they're basically saying if you've got any old computers that you used to play RuneScape on, then you might have like an old cache of the game that we'd be interested in. And Jagex have endorsed that at RuneFest, which was kind of cool, so. Imagine having a few pints with Godash. True. I got a selfie with him. I got a selfie with Godash. I got a selfie with Mod Archie, with Mod Kieran, with Settled, with Curtis. I also saw like Boaty, Skidler, Pure Spam, Mr. Mammal. It was a good time, to be fair. Mrs. RPG's cousin moved to the UK only a few months ago. We're meant to be visiting in a year or so. Honestly, not sure when, though. Ooh, dude, if you're visiting around the time of RuneFest, you've got to come to RuneFest, bro. That'd be sick. Good morning, friends. Good morning, Adrian. How you doing? Do miss Mod Matt K, to be fair. He played 2004scape at one point, but it'd be a laugh to chat with. Yeah, I think he'd be funny to go for a drink with. I remember watching him stream. He streamed 2004scape, but he was streaming old school on Twitch, and because you can't stream 2004scape on Twitch, he streamed it privately in his Discord server, and someone recorded his stream in Discord and uploaded it to YouTube. Matt K is a character and a half. Yeah, true. I feel like there's some things he says where I'm a bit like, what? But I think on the whole, he's a pretty chill guy. He's definitely of that older generation, though, I think. Like, not quite a boomer, but like a little bit. For sure, some hurt moments, yeah. But I don't think he like means anything by it. I think he's just trying to be funny.
Do you know who I am? But you make me speak Francais. It's like we're in Paris, away from our parents. Kind of a chain smoker, but
Ash was really nice though. We were like, I got a selfie with him as we were like queuing up to get in, and he was there basically like trying to move this massive crowd of people into the queue. And like a few people went up and took pictures with him, and I was like, this is my chance. I've got to take it. So I went up and I was like, I had a little chat with him and I was like, could I, you know, is it alright if I get a picture with you? And he was like, he basically looked at me and he was like, I think like we're trying to get the queue moving, but sure, yeah, we can take a picture. So I was like, I feel bad because he's like trying to get all the queue like moving, and I was like, I need to just interrupt this for a moment and get a picture with you. But he was very nice. Really hope Jagex pays him a good salary. Dude, he wouldn't be there if they didn't, I don't think. Also, the fact that he just, like, gave Wooks the 10k for the Dead Man mode out of his own pocket. Obviously, he's not struggling, is he? How much longer do you think he'll be there for? I don't know, man. It's a good question. I do think that when Mod Ash leaves, I think he will kind of pass the torch on to Mod Kieran. I think Mod Kieran is going to be like the next Mod Ash. Like, obviously, it won't be the same. He won't ever be like the god tier that Ash is. And he won't have like the proper experience of being around in the early days. But I feel like Kieran carries a lot of like... I don't know how to explain it. Like, I feel like Kieran is like good for the health of the game, if that makes sense. Like, I feel like he'll put like the interests of the game first in the same way that Ash does. Think he'll be there for a long time? Maybe, I don't know. Like, Ash is like, he's not like old, but like he's, you know, maybe coming up to retirement at some point in the not too distant future, maybe. Depends whether he actually wants to retire or whether he just really enjoys his job and wants to stick around as long as possible. Love Mod Kieran. He's another funny one. Always the Joker in the Q&A streams. Yeah, he was really cool when I got to meet him. He was very friendly as well. He was like, because there was like a few mods and people that like you talk to, and they'd be really nice and polite, but it would be kind of just like a, hey, how you doing? And then take a picture and whatever. Like Kieran, when I met him, like we said hello and everything, got a picture, and then he started like asking me questions about like, you know, what do I like what's my favorite thing about old school? What do I enjoy doing? Like he was like actually interested in like what I thought about the game and how I played the game. It kind of shows that, you know, like he genuinely cares about like what the players think and stuff like that, which was really cool. Same with Curtis as well. Curtis, MMORPG, Curtis. He was like, when I went to meet him, like he was asking me questions about the game and like what I do in game and stuff like that. I think he likes the attention, to be honest. He deserves every bit of it. True. He was the Joker in the old Q&A streams, rather. Yeah, for sure. Kieran and RuneShark vids were god tier. Dude, fucking RuneShark's a throwback, man. God Sword set from scratch was such a good series.
Burning up his nearly grey, struggling to break away. Tide is coming in too fast, going under little scars. Lost out at sea, drifting for days. Keeps getting dark, can't see the way. Feeling it up as you know.
Ash is in his 40s, so not quite retirement age. Oh, is he really? I thought he would be coming up. I thought he'd be like in his early 50s, but it's hard to tell with Ash. Like, it's very hard to just, if you just see a picture of him, I guess it's hard to like guess his age, to be fair. Just realized I got a genie and I don't even know what to spend it on. Always used to herblore on it. Put it on prayer, bro. I put all my lamps on prayer, because it's like killing like loads of dragons at once. He's not that old. Ash isn't human though. True. Mod Ash just like transcends time. He is immortal.
Watching as we're pulled apart, staring I could be the light.
He'd have been like 20 in the mid 2000s when he started working there, right? I guess so, yeah. I guess he's not that old, actually. Pretty little garlic, I'm in love with you. Don't know how to respond to that. Thank you, I suppose. He's an immortal gnome that grew tall. It was also very strange. Josh Strife Hayes was at RuneFest. I don't know if you guys saw him, if you watched any of the live streams or anything. But he was... Jagex have released like a TTRPG game based in RuneScape. And Josh Strife Hayes was doing like a live action, like a live roleplay session of the game on stage. And I like went to get some food, and I like sat in like the canteen area. And I was just like sat on the table next to Josh Strife Hayes while he was like talking to someone. It was very surreal seeing him in real life. He's a lot smaller than I expected him to be. Don't even know who that is. He's like a massive like MMO RPG kind of YouTuber, and other games as well. How many subscribers has he got? He's like just under 1 million subscribers on YouTube. He's also got a Let's Play channel with like 500,000 subscribers. Not so massive for the sounds of it. Yeah, I thought you had more than that, to be honest. I feel like I've known about Josh Strife Hayes for like a very long time. Kind of like falls into a similar category for me as the Lazy Peon, if you guys have ever heard of the Lazy Peon. Kind of like similar vibe, similar videos in a way. Because he's small IRL. Still a solid number though. Oh, definitely, mate. I mean, he's definitely fucking making a killing on YouTube for sure. I think he also does like a lot of community stuff with different like role playing things. Like he's like a proper like theater kid. Man, I'm still holding out hope for this rare. I need to go to bed, but I want this rare, man. How much longer do we have for rares today? I think you have like 3.5 hours left, Jimbo. I might be an hour off, but I think it's like 3.5 hours. What time you start work? I start work at 9:30. But I work from home, so I don't have to commute, which is good. Basically 3.5. Okay, I was right then. Cool. Yeah, it's like 5 AM in the UK when it stops. Would you recommend working from home or nah? I like it. My workers tried to get me to come into the office, and I've basically just been like no. And I'm going through a process at the moment to try and get an actual remote contract officially. But I like it. But I'm kind of like a hermit person. Like I am very happy to just be like on my own, like in my own company. I don't like being around loads of people in an office. I don't like interacting with lots of different people. I just want to, you know, I'd rather just sit down and just do my job, you know. Like, I still communicate with the team, obviously. Like, we use Teams and stuff. Like, I join meetings and I talk to people on Teams and stuff. But I just don't want to have to drive 40 minutes to get into an office, to sit in an office full of people and then drive home again. It's just... If I can do my job from home, like, why? Well, like, literally, what's the point? Saves me time and money as well if I don't have to go in. Anyone know how many rares are in the game at the moment? I'm not sure, to be honest, Jimbo. There is a forum post, but it's not always up to date. IT job? Yes, John. You save both the money and time? Exactly. Like, it's literally, if it's 40 minutes to drive to the office and then 40 minutes to drive home again, that's like over an hour every single day that I go in. That's over 5 hours a week. That's over 20 hours a month. Which is like, what, like a couple hundred hours a year of my life that's just gone. Think of all the things you could do with like a couple hundred hours. Pizzazz will tell us the number of rares in game after the weekend is over. Oh, does he do like little update posts? I've honestly not been checking in on. If anyone like sees any messages from Pizzazz that like are interesting, feel free to screenshot them and put them in the Discord, because I always end up missing them until someone tells me in chat. So if Pizzazz ever posts anything interesting about rares, like feel free just to put it in the Discord so we can all see. companies love trying to get employees to work to justify their rent prices. Dude, 100%. That is literally it. They spin it off as like, we want to build, you know, like a healthy work environment, you know, like a community. We're a family. And it's like, bro, we're not a family. The only reason I turn up and work is because you pay me money so I can pay my bills, bro. Like, don't get it twisted. We're not a family. I'm not here to make friends. I'm here to make money. Play more 04. Have a 3-minute walk to work. Dude, the thing is about my job, right, is the office used to be a 5-minute drive from my house. And I was okay with going into the office then because it's 5 minutes. It's whatever. Then they moved the office to Coventry. And when I took the job that I have, I turned down higher paying jobs in the city that they've moved the office to because I didn't want the commute. And then they moved the office there anyway. And now I'm like, well, I may as well have taken a fucking better paying job in that city anyway. But it is what it is. I'm not going to get into it. All the gains to be made in 04 with those hours? Exactly, man. Exactly. You could get 70 to 75 crafting with that time. Can you use a cannon here? No, current. If you use a cannon in the Ogre Enclave, the shamans will just destroy you. Get like 1 million agility experience. True. That type of talk is over after the interview, Mr. Manager Man family. Yeah. Right, boys. I think that's going to be me, though. It's like nearly 1:30 in the morning for me, so I am going to have to go to bed. We are going to drop a raid, though. Shiloh is actually live at the moment, and if you guys have never seen Shiloh, I think you should go and see what their stream's like. We usually raid RPG, and RPG is a good guy. You should definitely go check his streams out if you would like to. But I feel like we never catch Shiloh live. So go and say hello to Shiloh today. Tell him Garlic sent you. And thank you very much for watching. If you enjoyed the stream and you haven't hit like, hit like. If you are not subscribed, I don't know why, but you should be. And good luck on the rares for like the next 3.5 hours, boys. I'll catch you very soon. And we'll probably be doing more Blue Dragons, to be honest. So thank you for watching. I'll see you later. Have a good rest of your weekend or Monday morning, wherever you are in the world. And peace.